Hello, Twitch chat. Hello. How is it going, everyone? Oh, there we go. Hello, hello. Sweets, hello. Welcome. Chat room. Good afternoon. Happy Saturday. We are here to have some Hololive fun today for sure. I'm gonna do my best to let my inner idol fan otaku-ness come out, but if I'm being honest, I still haven't fully found the way to control that release valve yet. But today is definitely a day where we get to let it fly a little bit more than usual. We can head on over to the game screen, which has the game, but we're not going to play the game. At the beginning, I have to sing the songs. Um, I'm not good enough at Japanese to do that. The best I can do is hum the songs. But there's a Matsuri song in here. That apparently I didn't know this because this is I'm a newer fan in the grand scheme of it all. There's a song that Matsuri has that I guess has like a pretty intense fan chanting section where it's just like 30 seconds of the fans saying stuff, and I was like, oh man, I love that. That's and I was like, so we have to do some research. We have to do the chants. Like if Aqua's one of Aqua's songs is in here, I can totally do it. Probably, I can do some of them. Let's switch over, because I don't really know anything about the game. I've been heads down working on some things, so let's take a look. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. You guys can take a look here. There it is. Now, hold on. Let me pause the music. Let's listen to the main theme a little bit. Volume warning. Oh, I had to click off. I had to click off because of OBS. Am I playing on PC? I am playing on PC. So there's that as a caveat for sure. It's gonna be a different experience than typical rhythm games, is what I'm understanding. But this is not just a rhythm game. There's other parts of it too. So we can at least take a look at it on PC to start with and have some fun today. If we get real serious about it, I did look up my capture card that I have can connect to my phone if I have the right cords. There's a possibility where I could play on my phone, at least. Not on a tablet, though. But this animation is so great. Well, first of all, look at them all there. But where are they? Was when I was wondering, like, what is that? Where are they? Hold on a second. Okay, and they're looking out to the ocean. Who are they performing to? Okay, but besides those things, it's so neat. I don't know. I think, if I think about it, you don't really see Hololive animation stuff like this that often. Like Hologra is 3D, and then there's like all these GIFs that I've seen in Discord of them doing like anime stuff, but I don't know what that's from. So this is my first time really seeing them all in an anime form, and I guess it's extra cool because they're all being shown semi-equally. Even the talents that have moved on, they're also around, so very excited to see that. You can't play as them, you can't like add them to your team or whatever, I don't think, but they're in. That's kind of more than I thought we were gonna get, so. Hip hip hooray, Hololive Dreams, everybody's there, everybody's shining and happy and super great and sunshiny, and I'm feeling the idol energy. But before we jump into the game, I thought, because I'm like not, I'm still not positive who I'm gonna pick for my starting person. Now I feel like The tone the tone shifted slightly with putting the silly music back on, but the silly music's back on. And let's um let's begin our 2026 Hololive Character Sort survey, which we didn't do last year because for some reason or another I don't remember. I just remember thinking, I don't want to do it this year. So we're overdue. And for those that don't know what this is, it's really easy to find online. Just type in Hololive Character Sort, and it is a thing that puts members against each other 1v1, and you just click on the one that you like more, or you can press tie. Um, we did this, I think, at least once or maybe twice on throughout my streaming time now, and the one of those times I used a lot of ties. Okay, I'm gonna try really hard not to use ties this time. I tried to set like a number, like I'm only allowed this many ties, but that's like not realistic. So I'm just gonna give you my word that I will only tie when I really, really, just genuinely cannot decide. Like I think sometimes before I was tying people that I just didn't really know either much about either one. I'll still choose from at this point. Okay, so and then we'll use this to maybe decide the order that we pull people. I think you can like influence the pulls by putting like favorites or something. So that should be cool. And first, and okay, so you can in the settings set it up by filter by generation and everything. My cat is somewhere she's not supposed to be. Hold on. Hey, what? No. Okay, my cat was in the bathroom cabinet. Bad. Hey, what? I pointed at her and said bad, and she smacked my hand. What? You want to tussle? Not now. You can't tussle now. Go take a kitty nap. That's different than a person nap. Go on. Go take a kitty nap. What's wrong? Are you mad? Are you mad? You're not getting any attention? All right, that's enough. That's enough. Okay. But anyways, you can control who is in the pool of people in this. I've just set it up so that it's basically all the members that are in this game. So there's no Holo Stars this time. Uh and there's no Hololive China, and we've included graduated members. So I guess technically this isn't a full-on redo because we had Holo Stars in the past in there. But since we're doing this for the game, we're gonna leave them out this time. Your cat is bathing? Lem. MLEMing. My cat is sitting on my yoga mat. I guess she's about to do some stretching. So, feel free to join and sort alongside me. Why not? They'll be in a different order. But, like I said, Hololive character sorting, just Google it. It's really easy to find. It's a GitHub link, and it looks just like this. No problem. So first is Rodin versus Watame. I'm gonna keep saying versus like they're fighting each other. It makes me feel bad, like I'm killing one of them. But that's not what's happening. But it is kind of what's happening. It literally says battle number one. Whole life fighting game. Yeah, like oh no, punches you. Well, there is that what is that one? There's a 2D fighting game. I've always wanted to play that. Idle Showdown, I think. But I mean, I'll play it one day. So Rodin versus Watame, I have a Rodin friends with you many friends to go because I just love her hair and her little mask. Like that's a separate thing, but I love Rodin's love of art and the fact that she makes that a part of her content. and she's really interesting. She kind of I can relate to in that way, which is pretty unique among all the members. Um, there is a lot of creativity in Hololive and streaming in general, but like when it comes to fine arts, like real, like sculptures and architecture and that kind of stuff, she stands out in my mind for sure. So she gets a bunch of points in that regard. Then when it comes to like Watame though, she's been around longer, so it feels like I have a lot more positive memories and experiences with her. This one's kind of hard. Like in the past, I would probably just say this is a tie, but I'm not gonna do that this time. So if I had to choose, like if let's say I could speak Japanese, I would probably be more of a Rodin fan. So I think with that logic, the first victory goes to Rodin. Uh, Vivi versus Narissa. Oh, more poor Narissa. I'm so sorry, you gumwad queen, the queen of the gumwads. It's gotta be Vivi. It's gotta be Vivi. That's pretty. I don't want to say it's easy to decide. I feel bad about it, but it is Vivi. Next, Coco versus Fauna. I have no memories or experiences at all with Coco. It's an easy victory for Fauna, but it's not Coco's fault in the slightest. Miko versus Kanade. Look at that weird picture of Miko. She looks like that looks like some old school anime manga rendering of Miko. This one's tough, but if it was probably other members of Regloss, it would be Miko. But I'm a big Kanade fan. We're literally listening to Kanade playing the flute right now. So it's gotta be Kanade. It's pretty close though, because Miko is a really great streamer. Like she's just really, I don't know, like she's just really good. To put it really simply and not to go into detail. Now's not the time. Sue versus Nonica. It's gonna be Sue. The staff, I did include staff in here, even though I don't know if staff's in Hololive Dreams or not, but Sue. Koyori versus Marin. Also, I'm gonna try not to over explain every single choice because if I do, we'll be here forever. Koyori or Marin? Ah, pretty equal. But when I think about how Koyori had a 3D live with one of the voice actors from Pokemon and sang with them, that was pretty cool. She also does the news show, blah, blah, blah. Like, Marin can draw, and she's really funny. But I feel like she doesn't stream that much, nowadays, which is something that I care about. But, I don't know. You can't use that as a heavy metric because everybody's situation is different if they can or can't stream or whatever they're doing. But probably gonna lean towards Koyori because I'm not the huge fan of the ecchi stuff, so probably gonna go to Koyori on that one. Cecilia, immigrant from Hololive English Justice versus Azuki. Well, it's probably just Cecilia because I just don't have a lot of experiences with Azuki. Doesn't stream that much. Doesn't do a ton of gaming to my knowledge. And I don't speak. Of course, I don't speak Japanese, so there's a few barriers separating us. GeoGuessr streams, yeah, like that's awesome. But that's the only thing that I know about her is kind of so, and that she's very talented on the singing and performing side. Um, which I'm not really here to say that one side's better than the other, but I do always kind of think there's like the streaming side, like the being the entertainer side, the gaming side, and the performing side, like those three things. It's kind of hard to be a master of all three. I don't really think I want anyone to try to do that either. So everybody has their own little things. Cecilia, Zeta versus Ayame. That's gonna be Zeta. Watson, Amelia. Watson Amelia. She's like the only one I like to say the full name. I think it's because in one of the songs she says Watson Amelia. And versus Mio, this one's pretty a lot closer than maybe people would assume, but because Mio is really funny, and there's I know tons of stories about her because she hangs out with people all the time. She's very caring, cooks for people, but Twitch never notified you. What? Well, don't worry. We're only on battle number 9 in this VTuber 1v1. What up, Irek? Welcome. You have a new badge? Congratulations. I think it's a Moogle. You ever see one? I forget which Final Fantasy it was, but there's like a Moogle that looks nothing like the cutesy ball handling Moogle creatures that we know and love. It's disturbing. But we are playing Hololive Dreams today. You know that one? Yeah, it's creepy. And we're starting with the Hololive Character Sort. So we're just gonna get at the end of this, we're gonna get a list of ranking of all of my favorites. And right now it's Watson Amelia versus Miyosha. This one is also pretty close to being a tie, but I think it's gonna lean towards Ame. Is this the game that Dan and Neko were playing yesterday? If it was a rhythm music game with Hololive people in it, or gambling, or jump rope, yes. Okayu versus Noel. Hmm. I, Okayu is really funny, but Noel and I have a shared love for Subaru, and with that being said, it's gonna go Noel. Also, I still really love the whole night theme, even though that's not super capitalized on. Maybe capitalized on is not the exact right word. You guys know what I mean. Like, she doesn't lean into the night aspect, I don't think, that much. Just like how Subaru doesn't lean into the aspect that she's technically an MMA, a sports MMA coach, I think. Her design is pretty nice. You enjoy it. I mean, yeah, same. I'm a big fan of the singular shoulder pad. Growing up, though, somehow I never knew about Cloud. And if I would have, probably would have been worshipped because one big shoulder pad is just more badass than two. Coco versus Callie. Hmm. Choco versus Callie. This this is close to being a tie, but it's probably gonna be Callie because I just don't have that much experience with Choco. I've been keeping my eye out though because I semi recently, like within this past year, Subaru mentioned, I think that Choco said she wants to move away from being seen as the sexy older sister, older woman type. And so I'm like, okay, but what does that mean then? What's the plan? So I've been kind of I haven't been seeking it out, but I'm curious. But for now, the victor goes to Callie. Matsuri versus Ali. Oh, this feels like mean. Like this one makes me feel bad again to have to choose. Move to what? Gilfa? What? Move what? Move what? Mm, Matsuri versus Ollie. Ollie is really fun. I mean, they're actually both really funny and perverted and speak their mind, you know what I mean? But, Ollie did reply to me on Twitter before, which is pretty cool. But Matsuri, I do follow Matsuri's secret Twitter account, which is not a secret Twitter account because like none of their secret Twitter accounts are secret if they say this is the secret account to Matsuri and they link it in the bio, but whatever. I just assume that they have a third, even more secret account. But it's whatever. Hmm. Like Matsuri the other day, she was saying she hopes a lot of non-Hololive fans try Hololive Dreams and end up, becoming a fan because of it. Which is kind of like, yeah, because that's your company you work for and blah blah blah, and that would be good for you. But also, she didn't have she like said that on her sub account. I don't know. It just kind of like you could be cynical about it, or you could just assume that she's telling the truth, and it's kind of wholesome if you assume she is telling the truth. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I think I think I have to use a tie on this one. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna use a tie on this one. All right. First tie. Corone versus Iris. A tough one. But I think I'm gonna lean Iris. But it's just the English speaking buff, I think. That's really most of what it is that lots more memories with Iris than Corone. It's not that Corone's that far down the list. You're not supposed to be there. No, wait. You weren't Hololive China. You were in Nene's generation, which I don't remember the number. But Aloe, I have no memories of, no experiences with. So, victory, default, Toa. Aki versus Lapras? Lapras is pretty funny. Aki kind of has the whole sexy dancing vibe going on, which doesn't really, I'm just more, but Lapras has the like, I'm a perverted old man. She literally had a tier list for FAP material based on the illustrations of the game we're about to play. She did that stream. Just, she did it. Yeah, the one that never existed. True, but also the one that did exist. Just, you know, such a. I mean, I guess at some point I assumed she was part of Hololive China, and then now I'm realizing that no, there's another separate incident, unfortunately. But that's why we've said it before. That's why Nene refers to her group as Nepo Labo, which is abbreviation of all their names, instead of their generation. Or if she does refer to the generation, she's including that person, which is very thoughtful of her. Aki and Lapras, I'm leaning Lapras because she makes me laugh more. Eofi versus Beep Boop. Oh man, I like Eofi as well, but I think it's gonna be Beep Boop on this one. Bobo, do not call her Bobo. I'm pretty sure that means something bad. But it means something bad in what language? Not Indonesian, right? Because if it's Indonesian, then like Kyle is saying Bobo is my gym mate is funnier. It's like it makes it funnier that she said that. All right, Beep Snoot. I call Beeboo Beep Snoot in my head for some reason. Still, Rene versus Muna, both Hololive ID. It's Rene because Rene plays a bunch of badass games. Like she plays Phoenix Wright. She plays a lot of like long games, which I haven't really ever watched the whole series of them, but I respect that she does them. It's Spanish and Filipino, but it's not bad. It just means dumb or stupid. Oh, I thought someone said it was Tagalong, but I was like, I don't know for sure. I don't want to say that. It just means dumb or stupid. Poor Bobo Beeboo. The winner, Wayne. Shion versus Sora. That'll be Sora. Botan versus Polka. Uh-oh. A Nepo Labo 1v1. Botan's pretty cool, but yeah, I don't know. This one could be a tie too. Pretty sure that's what they speak in the Philippines, Tagalong. You didn't even think in Portuguese, but yeah, Bobo is also means more like silly. So yeah, so it's like a playful, dumb, stupid, not like a mean like you're actually intellectually below us. You're just a silly person. But okay, but wait. So we're talking about a conversation on Discord between Kyla, Raura, and Bibu, where Raura misspelled Bibu's name, but she said she spelled it Bobo, but then she typed Bibo and like as the correction, which is still wrong, by the way. And then she didn't correct that either, and then no one acknowledged that misspelling either, just the first one. I don't know, it just made me laugh. I was like, no, that's still wrong. We like we and it doesn't matter. I don't know. It's just silly. Botan versus Polka. I'm leaning towards Botan. I don't really know why, but I think we'll just go for that. Sana versus Sayaka. These are two totally different worlds. These are pretty far apart. Sana versus one of the Hololive news casters. Is that the right streamer? News people. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Um, well, I have no memories with Sana and only slight memories of the Hololive news people when I put them on to listen to as I'm going to sleep. So, Hololive news people win. Rodin versus Gargura. An interesting battle. A really intense battle. I never heard Kobo's song, the Sana. I think I have heard it maybe once, but no, I like off the top of my head, I don't know what it sounds like. But I know that that exists. Rodin versus Gura. It's I you know the art fan of Rodin is like very powerful. Okay, even though Gura is pretty funny. So Rodin on that one. Watame versus Gura. Trying to think like let's assume Gura hasn't graduated. Like let's say they both go live at the same time. Who am I gonna go watch? You know. Ah, could be either. It could really be either. But I don't want to say tie on this one. I guess I'm leaning towards Watame, just like the slightest amount, just like barely. Luna versus Aqua, that's so sad. I'm so sorry, Luna. Just I feel really bad at how quickly it's Aqua, but bam, it's Aqua for sure. Vivi versus Louis. He hates the funny shark girl. Oh man, missed opportunity to say. Oh, I don't. Who is that on the right? I don't know who that is. There's a shark. There was a shark VTuber. Wow, I should. Oh man, big miss. Vivi versus Louis. Louis is funny, but Vivi is just really like up there on the chart for me. Narissa versus Louis. That's gonna be Gumwad. 8chan versus Anya. 8chan. Fauna versus Hachima. Oh, that one's. This could be a tie, but if I had to pick, I I pick Hachima. I think. Okay, I actually don't. I don't know who the person on the left is at all. So I guess I mean, so I guess it's Mube. Who is that? Maybe I didn't set this thing up right. Who? Yeah, I was like, what? Kanade versus Pekra. Oh my goodness. This was this might be a tie. No. I like feel like I got to put respect on Pekara's name. Like all the hard work and all the events she's done. For someone that's so like known to be shy in person, socially, she does put on a lot of events and big and well, yeah, like events. Whether it's 3D lives with a lot of guests or like Minecraft events, that kind of thing. Why am I taking so long to pick Peko? Like I don't want to distract. Yeah, don't let this distract you that she bought a fucking monkey. Jill Coon. I saw a YouTube video. I saw a thumbnail that was like Picara's new outfit. Jill Kuhn died for this. I didn't click it though. I like there's sometimes, dude, I see a thumbnail and I'm like, on principle, I cannot let you think that that worked. Okay, that you putting that in that I won't click it. I'm not clicking that one. But it was funny. I mean, I know it's just a joke, but it's too funny. It's too much sometimes. Um, it's a tie. It's a tie. It's too hard. I don't know. I don't think they're actually equal, but like I can't decide. It's a tie. All right, so I've used two ties in 30 battles. So I was trying to think like at least be under one every 10. Unskippable thumbnail. Uh, Chloe versus Risu. Hmm. There's been other videos like that that I've skipped over, but I can't remember. Like that I'm like I can't watch that on principle even though I'm interested. Chloe versus Risu, probably Risu. You don't know who either is, but you like the boob belt? Well, I was about to say, hey, they're more than their boob belts, but you know, there's a part of it that is like uh the model is part of the show. You know what I mean? It's part of the deal. Well, she's dead. No, don't say it like that. That sounds dark. That sounds very dark. She's graduated though, and she won't doesn't stream for Hololive anymore. uh, we're gonna go for Risu though. Risu blew my mind. I mean, a lot of people have the moment where they hear Risu sing for the first time, and then they're like, "Oh my God, whoa, that's crazy!" Uh, and she has a few other like personalities that she will go by. I think one of her singing voices is when she goes by her first name instead of Risu. But yeah, I still remember the first time I heard her voice and had that experience too. It's the same 3D. This is the same concert that Luna sang uh, "Goddish," which also blew me away and still one of my most memorable performances for some reason. The power of a Mo gap is really strong. So Victor goes to Risu. Sue versus Bay. Like, brats don't get mad. Sue. Okay, brats look away. It's Notica again. Flare versus Shiori. Shiori. Kyoyori versus Raura. Pink versus Pink. I get. Oh, but they're both big Pokemon fans. That means a lot to me. A Pokemon fan. But you know, Raura's pretty badass, man. There's a better Pink in there. Raura's pretty badass. She casually shiny hunts Celebi like it's nothing. She just, you know, she's a Pokemon gamer. Big time. All right, yeah, it's Raura. my fa- my at this moment before the survey is completed, all-time favorite, Subaru versus Mel. Subaru. Hey, you need to update this picture of Subaru in here. That's an old one. Cecilia versus Mitru, the hee hee news girl. Cecilia. Also, sorry. Azuki versus the hee hee news girl. Probably. Actually, I don't really know. This could be a tie. Part of me wants to just root for the news girls because I think they're cute and I want them to do well and succeed. Because I think that that's like a really important part of Hololive, you know? Like the having the here's like a general news point of view. That way you don't have to rely on random stuff from social media. Like here is where if you want to stay up to date on everything, like right here. That's cool. Demon Lord Azuki, she did just get a new outfit where I believe is a bit scandalous in nature. Uh, I guess it's got to be a tie because I don't really feel, yeah, it's got to be a tie on that one. I guess we can't really justify how many times we used to tie in however many rounds because they're random. So Zeta versus Fubuki is very cute seeing them side by side. The one on the right, clearly a fox. The one on the left, definitely maybe a cat. Let me go on record now. I don't think I've ever said, but Zeta's sometimes being a cat, sometimes not being a cat is so funny. It is way funnier than it should be. And the truth is that she's actually, if I'm remembering right, it's actually that she's supposed to be a deer, and that's why she. If you could see it right here, she has a little deer badge, and that's why she's not necessarily like a cat, like over the top cat. And so now she just rides this line of like sometimes being a cat and sometimes not, and she just I like to think she just does it to make herself laugh, honestly, and it is really funny. Also, you should look at the full picture of her to see this really weird tie thing that she has that like goes through like some sleeves. I don't know, it's really weird. It like loops around the back of her. It's very cool. But I pick Zeta, even though I know it'll make Fubuki sad. Ayame versus Fubuki, pretty close. But Fubuki, I've watched more Fubuki, so winner Fubuki. Watson Amelia versus Lami. There's been a translator in a lot of Lami streams lately. Well, usually there's a translator on Lami streams. And she's a part of Big Three, which is Subaru and Noel's little group. So I'm a bigger Lami fan than maybe people know. But I guess Watson Amelia's got the English speaking buff, which helps because I actually watched a lot more of her streams. So, uh-oh. Mio versus Lami. Tough one. Tough one. Caring motherly figure versus drinking older sister figure. I I pick I pick Miosha. Mokoko versus Kyla. Mokoko, look away. It's Kyla. Noelle versus Crony. Why did I heard Crony's voice line. If I were to pick Noelle, and look, we got to move that away from Crony's identity. Okay, we got to move Crony's one line that she does away from her identity and branding. Okay, she is not the I'm gonna krill myself girl. Okay, no, she's not. No. See, Sweets knew what I was talking about before I said it, dude. No. Don't do it, Crony. Look, Crony, we'll pick you as the favorite, okay? But honestly, that's probably my choice. Rushia versus Kanata. Callie versus Nene. It's Nenechi. Nico versus Kobo. Matsuri versus Suisei. Close one. Closer one. I like how sometimes I spend like 10 minutes on one, and then other times I'm like, click, click, click. This one's probably Suisei. Sorry, Matsuri. Iris versus Owl. Iris. Corone versus Owl. This one feels a little not fair because Owl's time with us was much shorter than most of these other people's. But Corone, I suppose. Chiha versus Towa. Chiha's really cool. I'm a big Chihaya fan. Right after this, Gigi comes in. Never krill yourself. Life's beautiful. Do you see the clip where she misses a note in Hololive Dreams? She's like, no, I won't do it. It's pretty funny. Oh, shit. Sorry, I'm fiddling with the pen in my hands. Towa versus Chiha. Towa. Lot of memories with Towa because she hangs out with Subaru. She is pretty cool. There's a clip I have like in my mind that I could probably easily find a gif of. And I don't even know why I was watching it. someone must have been translating it. There was a competition where Toa and Subaru were on the same team against two or three other teams, and there was just a moment where they got the right answer, and that means they were safe for that round. And unprompted, yeah, like Toa is celebrating, and she stands up, and Subaru slowly stands up, and Toa like twists her body and does like a big safe, like in baseball with her hands. She like crosses her arms and fans her arms out, and Subaru like just perfectly syncs up with it, and they do it like they planned on it from the very beginning. And I don't know, man, it was so funny that I'll never forget that random little moment. And then in the video, you can see where Pekra looks over, looks away, realizes what just happened, and then like points at and laughs at them. It's too good. It's like it's such a beautiful little gif I can see in my mind. Anyways, Irex voting for Chiha because she watches F1. It's pretty good reason. Pretty good reason. She's also just really funny. This is a tough one. You know, it feels like Toa's got the advantage because she's been around longer. I guess I'm gonna have to say tie on this one. Riona versus Ririka. It's gonna be Ririka. She's way too funny to choose Riona. I'm sorry, Riona. You're also pretty funny. Hold on, we gotta kill this guy really quick. All right, he's dead. Ririka. Oh my god. So I've been messing around. Of course, I've been messing around with the stream. Very slight, small tangent. And I just, uh, well, I've known about this plugin called Advanced Scene Switcher. It's really awesome. Okay, it's just like a thing that lets you make macros for your stream, but it's so powerful. In fact, it's almost too powerful. And I just realized because I was thinking like, man, I would like to have like a sniper shot, like a silenced like whenever I ban someone. That would be sick. And I just realized I might be able to set it up as like an action. Like if you detect that I ban someone, play the audio of this soundtrack. It could be like, phew, yes. Oh man, that's gonna be so well. It could be any sound, so it could be really funny. Tumbleweeds don't really make sounds, I guess. Maybe we can get like a sound of like a flamethrower going like. Who knows? But Rebecca, if only because if we think back to Rebecca's automatic fishing machine in Minecraft is one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life. Who is that? Oh wait, that's the news broadcaster. Lapless versus one of the news broadcasters, Yuki. It's Lapless on this one. Aki versus one of the broadcasters, probably Aki. If only we had a news broadcaster that could speak English on the English side. I mean, that would never happen, but I would be really excited if it did happen. Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame versus Fuwawa. It's like the leader of Advent versus the leader of Justice. Although I guess Shiori is the leader of Advent. I like to imagine that Fuwawa thinks she's the leader of Advent and doesn't believe you if you tell her otherwise. Oh, it's actually kind of a tough call. I both really like both of them. I both feel like they're like hardworking individuals. Liz with her, she's a very caring individual, cares a lot about Hololive, I feel. You can tell. And her fans and just general acceptance. But also Fawawa is the fluffy one, right? She's always on, you know, and I have big respect for that. It's kind of tough. But you know, I guess we got to give it credit because sometimes I think back, I'll give credit to Fawawa. I think back, what was the thing that really got me into all of this in the very beginning was, well, some of it was, you know, clips. But who was the first stream, really, you know, VTube streams I started watching? That would be Fuamoko. Bibu versus Hajime. They're so cool. Uh, they even have a little song together that I used to play all the time. It's gotta be Beat Boop. Eofi versus Hajime. Hmm, probably Eofi, but not by a ton. Iroha versus Ina Nino Mina Mina Niece. Uh, all right, Inya. Rene versus Kiara. Holotori Showdown. Um, Kiara's really hardworking. I mean, when I say that, they're all hardworking, way more than I am, but I guess it's just, what I end up seeing on my time on the internet. They have a Hololive Dreams voice line like combo. I'm sure someone's made a list of all the combos. I'd love to see it though. I'd love to see because some of them are going to be in Japanese. I don't know what they're saying. I'm sure Subaru and Kanade have a team up voice line too, but I'll never know what it says. Sad face. I'm sorry, Kiara. I think I have to pick Reine. I don't really know why, but my heart's leaning towards Reine. Also, Reine played Digimon. Kiara's played a lot of games, though. She plays The Witcher. She's played a bunch of pretty cool games, so. But it's Reine. Muna versus Kiara. All right, and now it's Kiara, but only because I don't feel like I've really seen much of Muna. So, uh oh. The Dai Senpai. Actually, I don't think she likes being called that. But Sora, Gen Zero versus freshly debuted, but not really freshly at this point. Gigi Murin herself. 2 years ago. Well, I still feel like it's fresh because like they're the most recent, But yeah, I guess it's not. It's like fresh, but not really. It's not stale though. Gigi or Sora. This is hard. I you know it's nice. It's nice to watch Sora and like just be comforted. But like I feel like more respect to Gigi who loads up those those Peach whatever games that she's been playing where they're literally basically naked. They are naked and it's just censored. And she just plays those, has no shame at all, just laughing the whole time. It's like, oh, I could not do that. So in that regard, like it would be pretty close to being a tie, but I guess that's what tips it into GG. Botan versus Roboco. Mm, Roboco wins. Ronin versus one of the news girls. Ronin. Watame versus news girl. I'm sorry, news girls. Guru versus. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm sending you down the list, but you're actually my favorite news girl out of all the news girls. That's not fair. Vivi versus Aqua. That's so mean. It's Aqua. I'm sorry, Vivi, but I really, really, really wish that these two could have interacted more. I was trying to. I can't remember now if they were actually active at the same time or not. But point is they didn't get to interact as much as I would have wanted, which is a lot. I feel like they would be really funny to see with Picora together because they both. Well, anyways, I don't want this to turn into my ultimate streaming collab daydream. So Aqua, Vivi versus Luna, Vivi, Narissa versus Luna. All right, it's Gumwad again. Narissa, Louis versus Luna. Pretty close. Could be a tie. My heart's feeling Luna for some reason. Hachima versus HN. That is a tie. I cannot choose between those two. Fauna versus Anya. So I guess it's But Anya's really funny. Coco versus Anya. Anya. Kanade versus Mume. Uh-oh. I I think it's Kanade. I'm sorry, Mume. Miko versus Mume. I think it's Miko again. I'm so sorry, Mume. Sue versus Risu. Sue versus Risu. It's Sue. Nodoka versus Risu. Probably Risu. Chloe versus Nodoka. I feel like there's a lot of members we haven't seen yet. But maybe, I don't know. Chloe versus Nodoka. I mean, Chloe was kind of known for not bathing, which is, might excite some of you filthy degenerates out there. It does not excite me that much, the thought of being with someone that doesn't bathe. And actually, I would much rather prefer a whole office lady vibe, which is what Nodoka was actually. So, Bae versus Chloe. All right, now that being said, I guess I would prefer no bathing over being a rat. So, no bathing. Raour versus Shiori. That feels mean. It's Shiori though. Sorry, Raura. Raour versus Flare. It's Raura. Koyori versus Flare. Probably Koyori. I still don't have that many experiences with Flare. It's just she's just one of those, just one of the ones that's like that, unfortunately. Maureen, Cecilia Immergreen of Hololive English Justice versus Subaru. Cecilia versus Mel. Cecilia. Azuki versus Mel. Azuki. Oh no. This one could be hard too. Watson Amelia versus Zeta. Zeta, who the other, that clip there was recently, I'll just play it. I can find it pretty easy, I think. It's too funny. I almost pinned it. I should have just pinned it.
Shall we introduce ourselves? Yeah. Should I go first? Yeah, go ahead. Mission start. Hello, I'm half of grayscale. Ta-da! I don't think that's my intro.
Like, what? What is that? Like, what was any of that? Her real intro is mission starto, and that's it. Like, then she just says her name and stuff. If she did that, and then she she added in just this pause, and she's like, Zeta, and then immediately folds, and she's like, that's not my intro. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know. She's too funny. They're very silly, her and Shiori together. I guess. This one's pretty close. I'm picking Tai. I can't. Mio versus Fubuki. Oh my god, a war would break out if certain people were given this question. Certain people were given this question. I can't pick. I have to pick another tie, and I'm gonna try really hard not to pick more ties. Lami versus IMA. Probably Lami. Oh my goodness. Almost back to back themed 1v1s. Crony versus Kyla. Don't tell Kyla that I'm about to pick her, because she would get mad and tell me to pick Crony. Crony versus Mokuko. Don't tell Mokuko, because she'll cry when she realizes that she's going to be much farther down the list than Fuwawa is. Noelle versus Mokuko. Don't. I just... Uh-oh. It's making me... it's making me sort Mokuko. over and over. Okayu versus Mokoko. All right, now that one's kind of close, but it's still leaning towards Okayu. Nene versus Kanata. Nene. Although Kanata is really funny. They're both really funny. Callie and Kanata. Kanata. Callie versus Rushia. I don't really know anything about Rushia other than the bad stuff. Callie. Choco, Rushia, Choco. Suisei versus Kobo. Blue versus Blue. Probably Kobo. Suisei versus Nico. I remember last time Nico was the lowest on the list, but that was only because they had most recently just debuted, and not because I particularly dislike her. Probably Suisei though. She's pretty cool. Matsuri. Toa versus Iris. I feel like I've been asked this one already, but I guess Iris. Iris is pretty funny. I keep saying so and so is pretty funny. I guess I care a lot about if they're funny or not. Toa versus Korone. That is honestly a tie. I can't choose that one. That is Owl. And then Lapras versus Ririka. Probably Ririka. Riona versus Lapras. Oh, I don't know. I like want to like Riona more, but I think the answer right now is Lapras. But I'm cheering for Riona. Aki versus Riona. Well, probably Riona then. Oh no! Don't do it to me. Looks at the percent mark. I know. I'm trying to hurry. I was like, we gotta go. But I've already done 105. Uh, Beep Boop versus Fawawa. That's so mean, isn't it? Um, hmm. Probably. Probably Beep Boop. Obi? You better get a selection ticket or something after this. It would be neat if they had a shortened version of this in the game that you could do if you, or if you, even if they had a survey, like what if you didn't know anything about Hololive and you're like, I don't know who I should pick, you know, like, but I guess then you just pick it based on what they look like. Wawa, Herb. This one's a close one, but I'm leaning towards Raine because of the gaming. Kiara versus Nino Inamaninis. Oh man. Uh Nimia Nimanomanis. Kiara versus Iroha. Uh but Iroha gives people cookies. It's so cute. And she lives in the mountains and it goes in the woods to hunt for mushrooms and stuff. And I don't know, she sounds just like a really great person. And then, so like I think about that when I think of Iroha. When I think of Kiara, I think about her complaining about her neck hurting on the airplane for some reason. Like, if Kiara heard me say that, she'd be like, "What? I've done so much shit. I've done so much shit, and the only thing that you remember is that I complained about my neck pains." She'd understand me voting for Kiara. That's true, but then that means that we should vote for Iroha. Oh man. I guess I have to pick a tie. I kind of can't pick Roboco versus Gigi. If I could speak Japanese, we might be on Team Roboco, but because I cannot and therefore can't interact with Roboco that much. Gigi, Roboco versus Sora. Sora. I've paid for Sora's individual concerts and not Roboco's. Shion versus Roboco, probably Roboco, although I did get kind of closer to Shion when she was graduating because everyone was sharing all the wonderful stories and she's from the same generation that Subaru's from. And she's pretty funny. Roboco's cool though. And I don't know if you've ever really paid attention, but Roboco doesn't have a 2D form. She's always 3D, which is cool. Botan or Shion? Prob. That's pretty close, but I'm feeling Botan. Polka versus Shion. That's even closer, it feels like. I always think about Polka's variety show that she has, which is pretty funny, where she has that other person she talks to. It's just like a comedy act, I feel like. All right, I pick Polka. Aqua versus Rodden, Aqua. Vivi versus Rodden, Vivi. Narissa Gumwad versus Rodden, Rodden. Watame versus Narissa. All right, Narissa. Luna versus Watame. I guess it's a tie. Louis versus Gura. All right, Gura. Okay, Gura. One of the news girls versus Louis. That's a tie. I don't have any strong feeling one way or the other. Kanade versus Hachima. Well, I love and care about Hachima a lot, but I also feel the same about Kanade. I'm really I mean, I guess I just assume because I can't speak Japanese that Hachima's content is not relative to me. But maybe I should just watch it anyway. Because lately she's been putting out a lot of travel vlogs. And she does a lot of traveling in general, which I think is really cool. Because I don't do that. And I'm afraid to do that, so. Miko versus Hachima. That's pretty tough. That's a tie. No, I'm going to try not to tie. That's Hachima because I feel like I respect Hachima's more unique way of doing stuff, if that makes sense. Fauna versus Miko, probably Miko. Maybe if Fauna was still active. Mume versus Fauna. All right, now again, you're being cruel. But I do have a lot of memories of hanging out with Fauna right at 5 o'clock. She was one of the few like 5 o'clock Eastern streamers that would stream right when I was getting off work. Mume versus Anya. All right. I did relate to Mume's emo-ness a lot. So Mume. There's that person again that I don't know who that is, so Anya. And then these two, I don't even that's just a tie, I guess. Sue versus Shiori. This is some of the members when they're side by side, they look like they really belong together. They fit together. These two feel very different. Winner is Shiori. Rowler versus Sue. Of course, I like Rowler because the drawing and the Pokemon, but I think about Sue and how she's good at dancing and how she didn't even use a computer until she joined Hololive. Was a phone gamer and phone internet surfer. She has never played any, so like when she plays video games, I get really excited to like watch her play Mario and stuff. Cause it's like her first time. It's like really and it's cool that she's like down to play, knowing that like she's not intimidated by the fact that her audience are gamers and she's never held never done anything on a keyboard basically, but man, it's a tie. It's a tie. Koyori versus Risu. Next time we do this, I'm gonna give myself like a minute timer for everyone. And if I haven't decided within a minute, it's a tie. Koyori versus Risu. Probably Risu. She's just a bit sillier. Nodoka versus Koyori. Koyori. Marin versus Nodoka. Marin. But I mean, Nodoka has the disadvantage that she was not much of a gamer, you know, so, but that's by design. Blair versus Nodoka, I guess a tie. Ame versus Subaru, Subaru. Ame versus Cecilia Immergreen from Hololive English Justice. That one's hard, actually. That one's tough. I do actually feel like they're kind of similar in a lot of ways. They both like to experiment with their streams. You know, they both like to do techie stuff. But if they both went live at the same time, I'd probably go Ame. Mio versus Cecilia. All right. Cecilia wins that one. Miosha wins that one. Lami wins that one. Probably Azuki wins that one, but just by a little. Ayame wins that one. Uh-oh. Now, we were doing really good for like 5 in a row there. Nene versus Kyla. I mean, the answer is Kyla, but I feel really bad about it. Nene versus Crony. This is literally like sunshine, light versus darkness, it feels like. You know what I mean? I don't think Crony wants to be seen as darkness, though. That's kind of the part that I like about her, though. It's that she's like that. You know, she is the girl that's known for saying the bad phrase, right? But you also hear stories about how Fuomoko were offering everyone black licorice at one of the concerts, and Crony ate one, and she was like gritting her teeth and like holding her arms against the table, like chewing it, like because she hated it, right? And they were like, "You don't have to eat it, Crony," and she was like, "No, I love it. It's great. It's your favorite, so I want to eat it." And they're like, "Oh, if you like it so much, here's another piece," and they gave her some more, and she ate it too. The same girl that when Cecilia and Gigi and Crony were all sleeping in the same bed together for some reasons, one or another, was like dying from the heat and was like, I can't leave the bed because they invited me to their hotel room, and Cecilia couldn't sleep because of the heat, and Cecilia's like, just go back to your room, Crony, we don't care. And Crony's like, no, I can't, because that would be rude. You guys invited me. You can go to my room, though. That would be fine. Why don't you go to my room, Cecilia? And they just so there's this girl that also the same girl, Crony, who went to a Japanese arcade with Subaru and was very concerned whether they were actually gambling or not. It's just really funny that all of this is the same person that I'm talking about. So she might be the girl that says that, but she's also the girl that is worried about gambling and being seen as rude to her friends, and the Mo gap is pretty powerful there. That being said, though, I'm weak to. I think it's called the dere type. Like there's tsundere, then there's dere. I've never even heard anyone say it in real life. I'm probably saying it wrong, but it's like when you're really lovey-dovey, kind of like how Nene is when she talks about her husbands. So, man, this is a tough one. This has definitely gone way over than a minute of me debating. It's a tie. I guess it's a tie. I can't. Kanata versus Noel. Hmm. You know, earlier before I did this, I was like, maybe I should do this off stream. It might take me a while, but I thought, no, they'll get mad at me if I do it off stream. Turns out this might have been the one time I should have did it off stream. Kanata versus Noel. Kanata. I mean, I was just thinking about how she also has some good music that I like, that I really like. Whereas Noel has catchy songs, but they're about beef bowls. So, winner Kanata. Callie versus Noel. All right. I mean, I like rap, but I also like beef bowls, so I guess I'm picking Noel. Callie versus Okayu. Probably Callie. Choco versus Okayu. Probably Okayu. Mokoko versus Choco. I feel like Mokoko, if she were watching me do this survey right now, she would be especially pressed, like being like, which one are you gonna choose? Are you really gonna pick Choco? Like, yeah, she'd be like, I could see two reasons why you might pick Choco, mashed potato flow, and she'd like guilt trip me, you know. But honestly, I think I'll say Mokoko because Mokoko, like I was saying, giving Kawawa credit for playing her role really well. Mokoko plays her role well too. It's just sometimes I get worried, I get concerned about Mokoko when I have no reason to because I'm just a fan. But it's like like I just wonder how is she actually how much support does she really need or is it just them playing up the little sister aspect? I sometimes I can't tell. Iris versus Kobo. Hmm. They're both funny. Yeah, yeah, I can see her yelling at me like, "Pick me!" Like, what? What do you mean? Why didn't you pick me? You should have already picked me already. You know. uh Iris, but only because I feel like she streams more than Kobo. But it's not your fault, Kobo. You're really busy. Toa versus Kobo. I pick Kobo. Toa versus Suisei. I pick Toa. Owl versus Suisei. I'll pick Suisei, but the odds are against Owl because Owl was not active for too long in comparison. I mean, Suisei was at the beginning. Matsuri. But Nico versus Owl, that's going to go to Owl. And Nico is slowly moving her way to the bottom of the list again, unfortunately. But I guess somebody has to be at the bottom. Beep Boop versus Ririka. They look so cute beside each other. Um. Ah. I'll pick Beep Boop. Fuwawa versus Ririka? Uh-oh. That one's pretty tough. Ririka versus Fuwawa. They're both, in a way, they're both really silly. All right, I think I gotta pick Ririka though, but just by a little bit. Wawa versus Lapras, I'll pick Fuwawa. Herb versus Lapras, I'll pick Herb. Eofi versus Lapras. Guys, don't worry, we're 50% done. Maybe it'll speed up now. It'll speed up eventually. Eofi versus Lapras. But wait, I can't rush it, guys. If I rush it, then the data is corrupted. All right, I pick Eofi. Hajime versus Lapras. That one's a tie. I don't really know. GG Marin versus Rene. Pretty close. Guess I gotta go with GG. Sora versus Rene. Rene's gamer points win her another round. Sora versus Nina May Ina. Um, close one. I do like how chill Ina. I've said her name wrong on purpose so many times. I just said it wrong on accident. I do like how chill Ina is, like all the time. So Sora versus Kiara. I That's pretty close. I'm gonna pick Ty. Roboco versus Muna. Probably Roboco for reasons I don't know. Botan versus Muna. Probably probably Botan. Again, I can't really think of any memories of recent times with Muna involving gaming. It's always Minecraft related, and those are just clips that I didn't even see personally. Polka. Shion versus Muna, probably Shion. Oh no. What a terrible matchup. Kanade versus Aqua. It's Aqua, but I feel bad about it. Uh-oh. Now, this one might be the hardest one I've ever been given. Which scares me because I've already spent like 10 minutes on ones before this. Vivi versus Kanade? Monday-chan? Ah. I would like to use a tie, but I think it leans Kanade. I think it leans Kanade a little bit. Because Vivi is just a little too crazy. Whereas Kanade's crazy, but she's also kind of shy, actually, deep down. Hachima versus Vivi. Vivi! Hachima versus Raden. Uh-oh. But I like them both for their artistic and cool creativeness. A tie. I'm using more ties than I wanted to, I guess, at this point. Miko versus Narissa Gumwad Ravencroft. But for those that don't know, the reason why I keep saying Gumwad when Narissa pops up is because at one point in her life, I believe multiple times, at least twice, because once when she showed us and once when she was a child, she would chew gum, but then just like take it and stick it on a piece of another piece of gum, and she would just make like a big gum wad. And I don't know if she would chew it also. I don't know. Basically, once that will never leave my mind ever about her. I'm thinking Narissa. The gumwad is doing a lot of work. Miko, Fauna versus Luna, Fauna, Mume versus Luna, Mume, Anya versus Luna, Anya. It's English speaking buff, I think. Luna versus the person we don't know, Luna. Gura versus the person we don't know. Okay, everyone versus the person we don't know is just going to be the other person, except if it's a person that I don't have any memories with, and then it's a tie. No! It's getting to the hard ones now. It knows that Subaru and Shiori are at the top of the list. It's trying to figure out where they belong. Well, in this instance, while they are technically both my favorites, Subaru wins. Ame versus Shiori. It's Shiori. I've not been watching a ton of Shiori lately, but in my heart, I still cheer and root for Shiori very strongly. Ame versus Raura. It might be different if Ame was still active. I think I'm on Team Raura now. Ame versus Risu. All right, Ame. Cecilia, Immigrant of Hololive English Justice versus Risu. Cecilia. Mio versus Risu. Probably Reese. Well, don't really watch a ton of Miyosha's streams. It's just stories that I hear about her being really nice. So in that regard, Risu. Koyori versus Miyosha. Koyori, I guess, for the same reason. These two are kind of tied. Alright, a tie. Lami versus Flare. Lami. And then Azuki versus Flare. Probably Azuki. Ayame versus Flare. I'm starting to think the Flare might be lower on the list. Time, but see, I'm kind of excited because I want to also look at the people that are at the lower end of the list and try to get them in the game too. Flare there though over Mel, Chloe over Mel, Bay over literally everyone over Mel. Sorry, Mel, but that's just how it is. Kyla, Iris versus Nene. It's Nene. Iris versus Kanata. It's Kanata. Iris versus Noelle. It's close, but it's Noelle. Iris versus Callie, that's Iris. Kobo versus, it's father versus child. Kobo versus Callie, it's Kobo. Toa versus Callie, tie. Suisei versus Okayu, Suisei. Matsuri versus Okayu. All right, Okayu. Mokoko versus Matsuri. All right, Mokoko. Choco versus Matsuri. Probably Matsuri. Owl versus Choco. Probably Owl. Nico versus Choco. Probably. It's actually a tie again. This is tough. These two don't count. Gigi. Uh-oh. No. Gigi Murin of Hololive English Justice versus Koseki Bijou of Hololive English Advent. Oh no. Don't make me choose. I guess it's Bibu. I think it's gotta be Bobo. Ririka versus Gigi. Oh man. Now if I could like understand and consume Japanese and English media equally, it probably would be Ririka. But I guess since I can't, it would. I guess I have to click Gigi. I'll give it to Gigi. Reine versus Ririka. Ririka is a gamer. For those that don't know, a bit of a sleeper gamer. I've been doing a lot of ties though. I pick Reine. Ina versus Ririka. Ina. Sora versus Ririka. Ririka. Sora versus Fawawa. I guess Fawawa. Sora versus Herb. You know, my mind says Herb, but my heart says Sora. Roboco versus Herb. Herb. Roboco versus Eofi. Eofi. Roboco versus Hajime. Roboco. Botan versus Hajime. Hajime. Riona versus Botan. Riona. Botan versus Aki. Botats could be a tie. For the sake of trying not to avoid ties. Or the sake, yeah, to try to avoid ties. Polka versus Aki. Pol. Shion versus Aki. Shion, I guess. Muna versus Aki. Aki. Hololive News versus Muna. Muna. Uh-oh. They've gone back to the top of the list. Subaru versus Aqua. This is one that I was kind of hoping they wouldn't ask me. Well, that's an easy one. It's not. It's not an easy one. This is the hardest one of all. For reasons. Well, if we're talking about who we're gonna get in the game, but that's not the pure complete goal of what we're doing. I don't know. I don't want to pick Ty though, because I know that the survey needs this to see who's number one. On the one hand, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I owe a lot to both of them for my current mentality in life. But if I can't pick, it has to be a tie, I guess. I can't pick. Don't make me pick. I can't pick. It's a tie. Shiori versus Kanade. No, Shiori versus Kanade. So sad. I feel like they both would be like, no, it's okay, you can pick the other one, while they're laughing. Um, in my heart, I feel like I'm cheering for Shiori. Like when it's like, who are you rooting for to win? You know, Shiori. I feel like Kanade is more put together than you might assume from her ditziness. Rawa versus Kanade, it's Kanade. Rawa versus Vivi, that'd be Vivi. Rawa versus Hachima, probably Hachima. Rawa versus Narissa, Raura. Ame versus Narissa, Ame. Cecilia Immergreen of Hololive English Justice versus Narissa, Cecilia. Uh oh, I feel like Narissa's moving down the like Narissa's going like going down. I'm sorry. Uh, probably Narissa though. There, Risu versus Miko. Hmm, Miko. Risu versus Fauna. Fauna. Risu versus Mume. Mume. I can. I. You know, since I'm like a newer fan, I don't have a ton of memories with Mume, but like I think about how badly she wanted to play Wolf Quest with everyone, a game where an MMO like game where you play as a wolf with your other wolf friends and literally just pee and have sex with each other and have more wolves, and that's the game. It is like a wolf simulator game. And she like desperately wanted to play that in Overwatch with everyone all the time. So it's Mume, I guess. Risu versus Anya. That's pretty close. I'll pick Risu. Koyori versus Anya. Koyori. Mio versus Anya. Tai. Lami versus Luna. Hmm. Lami. Azuki versus Luna. Luna. Gura versus Azuki. Gura. Azuki versus Louis. Tai. Ayame. Flare. Chloe. Because we don't know who that other person is. Tie between these two. No! No! Not like this. Bibu versus Kyla. It's Kyla. Bibu versus Nene. I think it's Nene. Kanata versus Beep Boop. Beep Boop. Gigi versus Kanata. Gigi. Reine versus Kanata. Wayne versus Nino My Enemies. Hmm. Beep Bop. Bobo. They should do a hologram where everybody just says Bibu's name wrong. There was I remember a time when she started doing collabs with the JP members and they were all calling her Bijou, and they like they would hear her being called Bibu and they'd say wait what, like what is that, I thought it was Bijou, but not anymore. Probably Kanata because she's funny. And no, I mean Ina's funny too. She's like chill kind of funny. Iris versus Ina. Iris, I hate to say it, Iris, but the girl failness side of you is really funny. But I don't want you to make it. I don't want it to sound like I'm laughing at you, Iris, because I have that aspect of my life too. Ina versus Kobo, probably Ina. Ririka Kobo, Ririka. Fuwawa Kobo, Fuwawa. Sora Kobo, Kobo. Sora Tora, that's not right. Sora Toa, Tai. Liz versus Suisse. I pick Herb. Eofi versus Suisse. Probably Suisse. Eofi versus Okayu. All right, I pick Okayu because she interacts a lot with Subaru. Subaru has a lot of fun with Okayu. Mokoko versus Iofi. No, Koko, don't look. Don't look. Roboco versus Mokoko. Hajime versus Mokoko. Tie. Riona versus Matsuri. I guess Riona. Botan versus Matsuri. Matsuri. Botan versus Owl. Owl. Nico versus Botan. Botan. Polka versus Nico. Nico. Polka. Shion. Aki. Literally anyone except for the person on the right. Kyla versus Subaru. Uh-oh. Subaru. Kyla versus Shiori. Oh, this one's kind of hard. Think it's gonna go Kyla. Nene versus Shiori. They really look like opposites when you put them side by side like that. Shiori. Kanade versus Nene. Oh no. Kanade, I guess. Vivi versus Nene. Oh, even more. Oh no. Oh man. They're both so fun. I guess I'm leaning towards Nene because Nene is more of like dirty jokester, whereas Vivi leans into the etchy stuff way more often. Like, yeah, Nene will joke a lot about penises, but she's for somehow it's not sexual. It's like, so I pick Nene, I guess. Bibu versus Vivi. Oh no. Uh I I think I gotta pick Vivi. It's really close though. Bibu versus Hachima, Bibu. Gigi versus Hachima. I really like and respect how they both have a very I don't really care what you think attitude. It's going Hachima, I think, but it might be from veteran status, kind of. That makes sense. Oh no, justice against justice. Gigi Murin versus Raura. Pokemon versus Yowie. I think I have to pick Raura when I put it like that. Ame versus Gigi. Probably Ame. Oh no, it's asking it. It asked it. Gigi Murin versus Cecilia Emmergreen. Oh my god. It's Cecilia. Oh, he clicked it. Gigi versus Narissa? That's pretty close, actually. In a weird way, somehow this is a tie. Even though I feel like they're not that... I don't know. They don't feel like they're that similar, but I don't know. That's a really interesting one. I'm picking tie. Rene versus Miko. Damn on the Gigi versus Cecilia. I know, they really went there. Rene versus Miko. Probably Rene. But I hope Miko's not too far down on the list. That might just be because I've made myself not do draws as much. Probably Miko there though, and then Fauna there. A tie there though. Yeah. And then Noelle versus Risu. Noelle. We're bonded by our love of Subaru. Iris versus Risu. Probably Iris. Ina versus Risu. Close, but Ina. Ririka versus Risu. Probably Ririka. Fuwama versus Risu. I feel like I'm noticing a pattern now in how they're grouped. Kobo versus Risu feels extra mean. They're both Hollow ID. Risu's moving down the list, even though she probably shouldn't be so low. Liz. Oh no, I keep clicking not Risu. It makes me feel really mad. Okay, actually, wait, here Risu gets one. There you go. Koyori versus Okayu. Hmm. Koyori, I guess. Uh-oh. A perverted one versus a motherly caring one. Miosha. Lami versus Okayu. Probably Lami. Luna versus Okayu. You know, actually, there's another story about Luna I just remembered where I forget what was happening. There was some big collab happening. And I don't remember if someone asked her, like, hey, are you going to do it? Or if she just was like, came out and said it. But she was like, look, guys, I don't I don't do big collabs. You guys already know I don't do big collabs. And I'm not doing any for the rest of this year. Don't even ask. You know, I was like, you know, big props to her just laying it down. You know what I mean? Moon style is kind of what I'm realizing, where she's just like, look, here's how it is. You don't like it, it's all right, like, get over it. You know, it's like, hell yeah, don't complain. You know, they won't complain if you lay it out flat in front of them, like, this is what we're doing. Just like when Moon was like, if you're here for RP, unfollow me now. I remember I sat there when he said that. I was like, should I unfollow him? And I was like, nah, because I already knew about Moon before this. So let's see what he's like when he's not playing GTRP. And then that began a year-long journey. I pick Luna. Okayu versus Gura? I guess Okayu. Gura might be low on the list. A year of dying in Hitman is pretty good. Now, see, now that Hitman's over, don't you guys miss it? Look, now you got Welcome to the Game. Come on. That has to be worse than Hitman, right? I haven't really watched Welcome to the Game. I get too scared. I get more scared when nothing scary's happening because I'm like anticipating it. I've never actually seen something scary happen in the game yet. Robico over Gura. He's not finishing that game? Oh, you don't think so? Is it you think it's the hardest game of all time out of all the other ones he's ever played? Hajime over Gura. Okay, Gura. Hajime over Azuki, and then Riona versus Azuki. Riona? Matsuri versus Azuki. Matsuri? Ao-kun versus Azuki. I just randomly remembered that time that Azuki collabed with Aqua whenever they announced Aqua's graduation, and they hadn't collabed literally in the 5 years that they'd worked together. And Azuki put together a custom GeoGuessr map that was really easy and full of tons of references for. It's I'd pick Azuki now. I've been. Owl versus Ayame. Ayame, I think. Ayame is slightly debuffed by the fact that I'm a newer fan. Flare versus Alcoon. That's a tie. I haven't done a tie in a while. Botan, Chloe. Botan. Nico, Chloe. Nico. Polka, Chloe, Polka. Shion, Chloe. Shion. The whole not bathing thing is really docking points from Chloe in my book, okay? You saw Azuki playing Othelio against another member? Oh, when she like took over the whole thing. Yeah, it's she's a brainy gamer, you know what I mean? She's like she's the GeoGuessr gamer. Yeah, you won't see her doing Terraria Master Mode, of course. But there's all types of gaming challenges. Just like you'll never see Moon clearing an Altelio board or however you say it. I thought there was an H in there, but now I'm looking at how you spelled it. Chloe versus Aki. I guess Aki. Muna versus Chloe. Muna. Newscaster versus Chloe. Okay, Chloe. Bay versus Bay versus the newscaster. Can I be honest, guys? You're not gonna like. You're not gonna like it. It's the newscaster. Bay versus the person we don't know at all, really. Mel versus the person we don't know. That's a tie. The list is done. All right. Let's see. Yay! It only took an hour and 45 minutes. Wait, why? What's... Sorry, I know you guys are looking at it in a really weird way right now, but it'll make sense whenever I fix it all. All right, here it is. Da -da 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 -da. The top spot goes to Subaru, which we had expected. I guess I should say before we look at it completely that the way that I do it is I have, because some people just have one Oshi. Some people have what they call a Kami Oshi, which is like a god Oshi, which to me defeats the purpose of having Oshi. So like if you're gonna allow yourself multiple, just allow yourself multiple. And I don't know if you should have a favorite of your favorites. I feel like that defeats the purpose, but there's no rules. My personal rules that I do is that I let myself have one Oshi per branch. So there's Hololive Ian and Hololive JP. Then there's Hololive Device and Hololive ID. So I allow myself 4, I guess you could say. And then I have Aqua added in my list on my Twitter handle because she's graduated, and she, to me, doesn't count either because she's graduated. So, yeah, I guess I have 5, technically. Subaru, number 1. Aqua, also number 1. There's no number 2. And then it just goes to Kyla, and then Shiori, which is... Wait, so there's JP. Wait, where's Ian? Oh, wait, yeah, Shiori. Duh. Shiori and JP Subaru. But wait. Kanade is Device. Who's last? Technically, Sana is technically last, but she doesn't count because she had already graduated before I'd started watching. Same for Coco. Who's the real, like, active member? It would be Hakos Bales. Oh, wait, you can't see it. Hakos Bales is the current lowest. Where's Nico at? Nico's moved up some. Hooray! Choco, Polka, Shion, Aki, a lot of the people that we saw at the end of the thing there. Subaru, Aqua, Kyla, Shiori, Kanade is the first device, which I guess makes sense. I actually have her membership. I've had it since day 1. Actually, I don't think, I don't have a device Oshi mark on my Twitter handle. Yeah, it's just Subaru, Kyla's, and Shiori's, and Aqua's. But Kanade would be the device option. I'm surprised to see that Pekora is above all these other people. That feels like that doesn't make sense to me. Pekora is number 5, then Nene, and then Crony, Vivi. I feel like Vivi would be above Pekora and Crony, but this is why this list is kind of cool to see. Also, if you did the list, if you did this like 10 times, then averaged your results, that'd probably be better. Zeta, who was like an up-and-coming favorite from this past year, is number 16. With Sue being above her as well. Ame is carrying at 16, even though she is also graduated. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't tell him. Don't let the Autofister fans... Actually, well, never mind. I was going to say that it should be rearranged, but no. Cecilia does come first in the name Autofister. Cecilia beating Gigi by 1 rank. Gigi ranking the same as Narissa. It's so funny for some reason. Iris, Nina, Inominus, there's some ties. Sora, Kiara, and Iroha are all tied. That actually feels pretty accurate. That I just have... Actually, there's a bunch of ties right here. Sora, Kiara, Iroha, Toa, Chihaya, and Korone. I feel like Chihaya could probably be higher. Oh, and Callie. Lots of 32s. But I don't know. I guess I don't really see anything that's super surprising other than Picora being so high. But I do always watch Pecora's 3D lives every year because I always feel like they're super good. But they've been slot machine themed for the past 3 years, and I'm kind of wondering when she's gonna do something else. Either that or that's just gonna be her thing from now on. Well, let me save my results for future data. And now we can play the game. Wow, wait, you guys forgot we were here to play a game. What? Wow. All right. Mashed Potato Flow's first rhythm game besides Guitar Hero. Sorry, I forgot to give you a volume warning. Hololive Dreams. Also, hold on, I gotta click out of it. Alright. Wait, I gotta click out of it again. So sorry. Okay. I actually had such a hard time getting this to load earlier. I almost thought we had to do something different. What was that? What was that just popped up? I've messed with the game because I like made my account and then I force quit it when I got to this screen. So it just showed me something I unlocked, but I haven't picked anything yet. Choose the Holomem group. Wow. Do they have little... Oh! Now, if I had a webcam, you guys would have just seen me close my eyes and nod very solemnly, like I had just been told, like, the exquisite, one-of-a-kind, luxurious item you've requested has arrived. And I was like, yes, that's exactly what I wanted. And it's... yeah! But wait, look! They're talking about it! They're talking about it! Subaru being a manager of an MMA team. I told you it was real. It's not made up. It's real. Oh, man. I'm so used to hearing her Japanese intro. But, you know, when they translate it, it's just her saying, sup. It seems so short and casual. But when she says it in Japanese, the words like chuas or something, like, you know, it's hard for me to say exactly. It just sounds a lot better like chuas. Actually, just play it again. It's like, yeah, Chiwas, Ozra Suba. You know, like that's great. When you read it like this, sup, it doesn't work. Like I'm Ozra Suparu, and you know, it can't do it. It's not the same. But all right, hold on. I'm gonna nerd out, guys, and click on a few different ones. Maybe should I just go through all of them? I'm gonna go through all of them. I love that these, like, the folder thing too, by the way. The live 2D in the game is really weird. Like, it's definitely not the same that they have for their on-stream models. They're a lot more animated, and I haven't seen anyone complain about it. I'm not complaining about it, but it's weird. It's almost like an uncanny valley thing when you see a too realistic robot. I'm so used to seeing them move in a slightly clunkier way that when I see them move in this game, it is jarring enough that it pulls me out of the illusion for a moment. That being said, I love the buttons that have the little icons in it. It's super great. And this would probably be so nostalgic if you were like a day one Sora fan and you got to see, you know, all of this, the beginnings of everything right here listed out, and then here on the screen, the first rhythm game. It must be so cool.
Hello, Hololive 0期生バーチャル高性能ロボットのロボコだよ。
I won't read all the descriptions because that would take us even longer. But these are so great.
右手にマイク、左手に地図。あなたのハートゼロゲッサー。あずきです。
Now see that she didn't. They don't have her intro translated here, because what she's saying is she has a mic in her left hand. Wait.
Hello, あずき。右手にマイク、左手に地図。あなたのハートゼロゲッサー。
Mic in the right hand.
あずきです。
Something in the left hand. No mentions of that in the text though. Yeah, hello. Probably a Neko no Watame emote. If you can find one, post it. We'll add it. I was looking for an Aqua headbang, Aqua jamming emote earlier, and we couldn't find a slow one. But what's up, man? Welcome. We just did the. Oops. We just did the Hololive Character Sort test. And I'm gonna click out of the game for a second. I wanna see where did uh-oh. I wanted to see where Watame ranked for Neko, but you know, I might not have actually, that picture might not have saved. Feels bad, man. But welcome. Suisei. She's doing her little intro. Who's that? Dead last? No. Who's this little kitty cat creature thing? I've never seen this before. Suisei has a mascot character? Watame Bob Gun. Good. Let's add it. Man, I need this game to have background sounds. I always feel so awkward. Boom. Watame Bob Gun should have been added. Let me know if it doesn't work. Alona. Aki has the some of the coolest hair though in all of Hololive. It's actually just like a short cut, but she has these floating like disc things that the rest of her hair. It's so cool. It's so cool when you see it in 3D and stuff. It made me think like, why doesn't Roboco have that instead? But I guess when I think about it, I don't know what Aki is. Like, you know what? I'm reading it. She's a half-elf, guys. And her pigtails float via a supernatural power, not technology. So, the answer was right in front of my face. I almost clicked OK. I almost messed the whole thing up. Yay! Poor Hachima. I miss Hachima. Maybe I'll watch her travel vlogs later today. Now, hey, how come Matsuri gets to say her intro in Japanese where it sounds cooler than whatever she's saying in English, but Subaru doesn't?
Hololive にせ悪魔のバーチャル保険ゆずっちょこです。しまー
It's so good.
うちだよ。狼ミオだよ。
Uchi. Mio's is very fun to say. Wait, oh no, Vivi's not in the game yet. No, fuck. I wanted to hear her say, Vivi.
もぐもぐ。
Ah,
おかゆ。
that's so
ホロライ
sad.
ブゲーマーズの猫又おかゆです。
You know, but wait. Aw, yeah. Fauna's not in. You can't. I wanted to hear Fauna say Confauna. No. No, let me be a nerd in the game.
おわよ。これだよ。
Hey. She didn't say Yubi. But wait, now see, it's even weirder. She doesn't say it at all, and now they're mentioning it in the text. It's just like she's talking about fingers. She doesn't. If you don't know who Corona is, this is so weird, probably. A dog from the bakery in the city. She likes to play games during her free time while watchdogging. I don't feel like that. If you didn't know anything about Corona at all, I don't know if that really paints a good picture for you. I love that all the backgrounds are their stream backgrounds. But wait. Yeah, it is the same. I was just wondering, like, I guess they probably have the rights to put it anywhere. Subaru's background's actually animated. The little hula dances and the light flashes and all kinds of other stuff happens. Okay, I feel bad clicking on everyone. I'll only click on the people that I can't resist clicking on, like Nene. I feel like that was a weaker intro than I've heard before. But yeah, she says she's Hololive's energy drink. Is it working? It's not working for me. The new emote. Kyla! Wait. No, Kyla does have an intro now. Or she says Kylo.
Halo semuanya, aku Kyla
Hey.
Kovacia, Blackfin terkeren dari Hololive
Hey.
Gen 3.
That's ID. Refresh? Oh my god, it actually worked when I refreshed that time. Most of the time that doesn't work. After taking over her great blacksmithing teacher's forge, she felt a lack of excitement in her life, so she decided to be free and depart on a journey to find rare smithing materials, one of which is rumored to be under the building of a certain idol group in town. She just loves challenging herself and has a peculiar taste when it comes to foods. Yeah, that one is pretty accurate and true. Both in terms of like who she is, but also her lore, that she's like looking for a rare material.
Mission start! I'm Festia Zeta from Hololive ID 3rd generation.
Oh my god. How funny would it be if I took that the other intro we listened to from her earlier, where she's like Zeta, and like played it like, you know, that was what she played here. Dude, that'd be too good. She's a mysterious 7th recruit of the Secret Archive Unit. The Secret Archive Unit? Is that why she gets along with Shiori so well? The Archiver? Despite her being a promising rookie who's known as codename V7? Actually, I found that's true. That's like a thing. I just found that out the other day. Also, you can see her little deer badge a lot more clearly here. It was initially a lonely mission to infiltrate the virtual world, but now she's found comfort here. Is that really part of her lore, I wonder? Because her outro is like her in a bunch of cubes in like a weird cube room. It looks really weird, like, and I was like, what's up with that? I've always wondered. Maybe it's actually related to her original story, where she's in some virtual world. Okay, well, we gotta click on some English members. I was like, where's Justice? And they're not in yet. Forgot.
Konnichiwa.
Crony!
This is Dora Crony from Hololive English Promise.
Oh, crony.
Iris, it's Iris from Hololive English Promise.
There's a clip with Raura where she was playing this game and she was doing everyone's intros. I listened to it a bunch of times. Okay, back up. One time, when Raura and Kyla and Bibu were playing Peak, Raura just suddenly goes, "Oh my god! Bibu, your intro is so cute. I get it. It's like, it's, instead of, bonjour, instead of bonjour or something, it's bon bibu, you know, bon bijou." And Bibu's like, "Oh yeah, you just now get that? Yeah, isn't that great?" And Raura's like, "Yeah, that's so great. And when Raura was just recently impersonating all of their intros, she did Iris's, but she said, "Iris, it's Iris," and laughed, and I wanted to say, wait, Raura does know that there's an H there, right? And that it's a joke on hi-ris, it's Iris, right? Like she, and I'm wondering, like, does she know that? Because if she doesn't, she's, oh boy, she's gonna laugh so hard. Like, I don't know if she just said it in a weird way, or if she just doesn't know that it's actually, I mean, I guess you would think you could read it right there, but...
Kikiniki! I'm Takanashi Kiara from Hololive English.
It's funny hearing it just Hololive English, period.
Shiori Novella here at your service. Hololive Advent Archiver.
What? Shiori, that's not the normal way that you say that. Normally you say it as Hololive's Archiver. I'm pretty sure you don't normally say Advent.
What's up? I am Chaos, the end of ends. A steel race trapped in a cage of ice.
That's so
Hololive English
cutesy.
Witness me!
No, I demand that Bae redoes her intro in her typical chuny voice.
Shiorine, Bon Bijou,
Yay!
Bijou Sparkling Gem of Hololive English Advent!
Hooray! Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Hiya, darlings. This is Hololive English Advent's Devilish Diva, the one and only Nerissa Ravencroft.
Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, but what's gonna happen when you play Fuwawa and Mokuko separately?
I'm not a Chihuahua! I'm Fuwawa! I'm not Fuwawa! I'm Mokuko!
And together they're Fuwamoko! Bow bow, yay! They look really weird though with their claws sticking out, don't you think?
I'm not a Chihuahua!
The claws sticking out, they demand a lot of attention. It feels like I'm looking at her claws way more than I am her face. I guess also I'm not really used to seeing the claws out. I love Gyrus, by the way.
Iris, it's Iris from Hololive English Promise.
Gyrus whose arms are longer than his legs. If Aqua were in this game, Neko would be here. The little kitty cat that she drew. Oh, it was so cute. It's so cute. That's not normally how she says it. She usually goes... She just literally says it as fast and fills it in with as much blah blah blah, blah as she feels like. Otonose Kanade!
Kawaii positive genius! Hololive device Ligros no Ichijo Lirika da yo!
I almost clicked OK again. So cool. I love how all of this looks. The back, like, even the symbols, the little folder thing, the stream background, the icons for all of it. It's really great. But right. This is probably going to be like the least rhythm gaming Hololive Dream rhythm gaming stream there is, but We'll get there eventually. Now, I debated not picking Subaru because I thought, boy, wouldn't it be fun to pull Subaru later. But I'm not sure how much I'm going to play this game. So why don't we just go ahead and pull Subaru now, and we'll just see who else we get later. Also, they chose the skinny Subatomo mascot icon. Wait! Oh, no, the fat one's right there! Nice, dude. Because there's two versions of fan mascots for Subaru, a fat version and a skinny version. The manager of an MMA team and an esports club, a bright and cheerful girl full of spirit, she can interact with anyone and everyone without hesitation. She's currently working hard on her own pro gamer skills. Another day of giving everything I've got as a manager with 15 trillion exclamation points. I'll never forget when Subaru told us that we can always go into her chat and tell her exciting things we're excited about and to use tons of exclamation points and not feel embarrassed. Start Hololive Dreams with Ozra Subaru? The active holomem can be added after playing? What does that mean? The story does not change based on my holomem? Okay, I'm pretty sure I have to pick Subaru just so I can get Subaru on the free pull, so. Alright guys, we're finally getting to the game part. Now the game crashes. Now's when the game's gonna crash. Oh my gosh. I had to hide the chat really quick. So it's right after Alive. One last song. How come? Uh oh, wait. Are they gonna make me play the song right now? Okay, thank goodness. I wasn't ready. They're so animated. It's so high quality. You guys, is it better to read it or not read it? When I read it, I'm reading it in their voices, I feel like. But I feel bad just sitting here not saying anything. Bing bing. I'm so distracted by the live 2D. In a good way. You know, I've heard enough. I've heard enough concert events, backstage events, to know that it wouldn't be this chill. There's usually people being force-fed licorice, being given head massages. What else? Being given spicy snacks. Trading signatures.
Yes.
It's funny. They're like at work right now, but they're like daydreaming a place where they can all go and have fun. But it just makes me feel like that they hate their job. Like they're all complaining about their job right now, and they're like, "Man, fuck this. Let's go. Let's get out of here." But they're doing it in such a happy and positive way. Bing bong. I guess Sora's in charge of this initiative right now. It is weird that they would bother to animate as if they're speaking every word, but then not do it. You would almost think that it would be less work for them to have static animations and then just actually voice act it with the talents. Wow, it's a stream! Look how fast the chat's going. This is... Wait, this would be so weird if you were watching Sora play this. You would be watching Sora streaming a game where she's streaming to you. It's really meta. Or Crony, I guess. Crony's doing it too. I like how they made their chat boxes different. I'm not paying attention to what they're saying at all. It's too much. Wayne and Yofi are together. But I guess they're just... There's acrylic stands in the back. Wait. They're going to this place by boat? They're going to the place by boat, and there's Botan. Hey, if they're on a boat, Subaru should definitely be here. She has a boating license. Who's driving this boat right now? Missed opportunity for them to actually make Subaru driving the boat for a big +1. I wonder how much story is in this game. Like, how many hours of cutscenes are there in this game? A lot? Not a lot? Oh, everyone's so cute! That boat's like the same size as the castle, it looks like. But I guess we're really far away. Wow. Seagull! Guys, we're here! Our dream island! I love the logo, by the way. Ooh. Yay! What the rock face statues? Subaru! This is the same thing for the intro. Oh, wait, but I get it now. They're building that. Subaru, your hat! Yeah, wait a second. I get it now. They were building the island. Also, I can't help but laugh when I see that, because I think to myself, they did all this work. They're like, man, we need a break. Somewhere where we can really relax and do what we want. And then they did all this, which is way more work than just like going to a bar or something. I don't know. This is kind of funny. I know it's a game, but it makes me laugh that they think that it's like the solution to getting a break, building an island kingdom. But I guess it's done. And I guess maybe not everyone worked on it. Kiara and them just got there by boat. Now it says, no, it just says, I can't believe they prepared it for us. Cover paid for it. Covered it. That's 2 puns in like 10 minutes, my god. Somebody get Nina Ino on the phone. I think I might have to start reading the story, because otherwise I don't pay enough attention. But I think we're gonna take a group picture, it looks like.
Yes.
I feel like maybe one day they'll add voice acting. That'd be nice. Oh my gosh. I see her. Subaru's back. Breathtaking island view. Talk to Fubuki. No, I don't want to. I'm gonna do something else. It feels kind of weird playing as Subaru, but also there's a part of me that feels very happy about it. Let's see. Oh my god! Almost made Subaru jump to the ocean. I like watching Subaru's bangs wiggle around. This is probably what the developers wanted me to do with the game. Look at my little Subatomo charm at the top left of the screen. Also, now that people aren't talking... Well, no, they're gonna talk more, though, at the bottom of the screen. I don't know where to put chat. I'm just gonna put you on the bottom left. Let's hope. Wait. Chat? Where are you? There you are. Also, no, you can jump. I mean, the game could honestly be this, and I would be pretty satisfied. They even make the jump button bouncy and springy. That's pretty nice. Well, I wonder how long it's going to take before we can start gachaing. If you turn really fast, they do a little hop. Subaru has her megaphone. What was that? Sit? What the? Wow. Oh, so cute. Subaru's eyes are seriously so awesome. People always say Subaru's the sun. No one ever talks about how her eyes literally look like outer space, though. With the yellow being the sun and all the planets orbiting around it. That's what I always think of. So when they say that she's the sun, I also literally think that she actually is kind of the sun. Fubuki, I'll talk to you in a minute. Is there other people around on the island already? Wait, where's Aqua at? That's the most important thing now. You can just get up here? Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh, man. What the? Oh! Uh-oh. Subaru, where are we going? I don't think we're supposed to be back here. What if they had Yago as an option that you could pick at the beginning? That's a missed opportunity. How many people would have picked Yago as their 5-star? Alright, Fubiki. Hello.
Wow. Yatta!
So cute. Crony and her giant headpiece. How long until we get to play a song, I wonder? The plaza. Yeah, I guess they're just setting everything up. That's why no one's running around yet. Uh-oh. Where'd the music go? Oh, I don't know. I don't know why. I just assumed something bad was about to happen. Like something evil was gonna fall from the sky and destroy the stage. Does Yofi have hearts and stars in her eyes? I didn't know that. Cute. Why does the music keep doing that? Ah, they're just so adorable. Fubuki is just one of the best hosts. She's a great pick for the first person to be leading all this. This would probably be so exciting if you were them. Let's go, Subaru. I don't see anyone else still around for us to talk to or do anything with, but... I just realized one of those yos sounds just like... It sounds just like the jump sound effect from Dr. Eggman in Sonic Adventure Battle 2, where if you jump with him, he also goes yo. Now, if I ever have an editor, and if he ever for some reason finds this exact moment, I'm gonna need you to add that sound clip in of Dr. Eggman's jumping, okay? Please, thank you. I'm walking around like there's gonna be a bunch of hidden secrets, like it's a real RPG. There's not. Alright, the stage. Maybe it's time for a song. Now that I'm seeing the live 2D in the game, I do like it a lot. Just realized that it's probably a lot of work to do this. Just from the L2D point of view. Oh man. It might be time for some rhythm gaming. The very first song. Now, is Subaru gonna be there? Now? We need to decide who's gonna perform. My loading icon is Subaru, and I love that. Oh! Well, it's gotcha time, but this one doesn't really count, right? Because it's my freebie one. This isn't the real gotcha. But it's still gonna be super hype. Just not the Omega super insane hype. Also, I wonder if those screens are always saying, "Whoa, what the heck was that spinning, making me throw up?" Well, oh, you only get 5 for that one, maybe? Crony, Iroha. Yay! Subaru! Wow. Her little duck drawing is so cute. I always feel like she's super appreciative. You know, I don't know if I'm just blind, if I'm under her spell, you know? But like her little cutscene right there, you know, it's like was thanking us. It's so nice. Luna. Martin. All right, now I'm not gonna click redraw. But if you did redraw, oh, so if you did redraw, you could get another 5-star. But I'm not gonna. All right. Sing that one special song. Okay. How do I do that? All right. Here's where I need some help. Maybe. Also, wait. I think I need to change the volume a little. How am I supposed to know which difficulty? I mean, maybe normal? I don't even know what buttons to press. A unit is made up of a leader and 5 members. The unit score is determined by the outfit and the members' parameters, skills, and I don't get any of that. Good thing it's not letting me choose any of it. It just says go. Note speed? Mirror chart? I'm just gonna leave it at 5, I guess. Downloading data? Wait, what buttons do I press? They can't. Dude, the game didn't tell me. Well. AGG. Oh, wait, there they are. Dude, wait a second. Okay, there's a tutorial. S D F JKL. What? What kind of weird? Why is the G and H not together? Why are they separate like that? Why is it only 3? Oh, you can configure them. Oh. For blue notes, you just tap them. All right. Flick. But to flick in the Steam version, you're just judged by pressing it. And for the green, you hold it. Yellow accent notes are notes that make a slightly different sound when they're tapped and are easier to score perfects on. What? What's the difference between yellows and blues? If you select the rhythm support option in live options, regular notes will turn gray. What? This is more advanced rhythm gaming than I understand. Uh-oh, wait. I pressed the wrong button. I have never pressed keys like this in my life. This feels so weird. I'm fucking this up like crazy. It's actually. So, wait, I'm not holding the holding ones. Dude, that was so weird. That was my. Cause like your fingers, I can like. It's so weird. It's so weird. You like can press one key to cover like multiple things. That's really weird to me. I feel like it would be easier just to assume one key for one thing. I got a D rank, guys. Yippee! I know you can like edit the track and stuff, so, but I don't know. We'll have to find the right difficulty. That speed-wise was fine, but also like that was just overload. That was a lot of overload for me in my non-rhythm gamer mind. Good thing no one was there to see the performance, and it was just all the Hololive members getting warmed up. It made me laugh. I realized I played Uma Musume and whatever that other gacha was that we played for a little bit, and I didn't know any of the characters. In this game, I know all the characters. Good luck, you're heading out. No problem, man. Thanks for chilling. We might be on when you're back, who knows? I'm not sure how long we'll rhythm game today, but I was also thinking about playing How Many Dudes later, so we will see. Open the map. There's people on the map. Hooray! Oh, Muna! Here's where we make that Muna and the others like. What? Muna, I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying. Nina, Wait, I gotta be careful because you can like knock him on the ground. I don't want to knock Nina on the ground. Nenechi. But I've only seen videos of Mume being knocked to the ground, which makes me think, like, what if they only made it so Mume's character is the only one that can get knocked to the ground? Well, Tommy spotted. I was trying to push her on the ground. No luck. Bibu spotted. Hiya! What? Well, now I just feel mean. Now I feel mean trying to knock them on the ground when that seems to maybe not be a thing that you can do. All the characters are the same height. It's kind of like they're wild Pokemon wandering around in the grass. They're not doing anything. It's kind of funny. Fawawa and Mokoko, they're... I think I'm gonna make a flower hair clip later. That's so cute, Fawawa. I wonder if Fawawa and Mokoko are always close together when they walk around like that. This is Ollie's island. It's so awesome. Yeah, it is, Ollie. Hell yeah. All right, Toa. Let's talk. Look at all the flowers. It's so much detail. They had Toa fix her hair and everything, like before the selfie. Wait, what? That was my I didn't even do anything. I just watched them take selfies. That was it. Ririka says, "Huff, Huff, it's surprisingly high. I'm so tired." So cute. I love Matsu's side ponytail. I also love Subaru's little hair bang, by the way. That one. The one that's longest. Definitely one of the best part. What? What'd you just say, Subaru? I don't know what you just said. Wow, good balance. Wow, so talented. I hope they reference somehow Subaru having a boating license one day. Hello, Crony.
Well...
What a majestic mountain. It's a dirt pile. Well, I guess if you compared it to their heights, it's pretty tall.
Hey!
Wonder how many, like, little story iterations they came up with for the beginning of the game. How did they choose the members that were going to be doing stuff at the game at the beginning? How did they decide it was going to be Crony and Raiden there, for example? I always like thinking about that kind of thing. Must be hard not to feel like, not to give favoritism. Lapis and her cool sleeves. All the Holomen enjoyed the island, regroup at the live stage. I almost feel like I have to go and find that clip of Eggman going, yo! Just so I can prove to myself that they sound similar. Subaru, let's go! Let's keep the— oh shit! Subaru! It's different when you try to break game boundaries as your Oshi, and then you feel bad whenever they fall from a tall height. Oh. I did see somebody get out of bounds on the game. Kyla! There's so much greenery and fresh air. It's a really nice island. You're not the real Kyla. Talking about fresh air and greenery? Who are you? Where's the real Kyla Kowalskia? Is this my mission? Profound and mystical adventure. To the mountain.
そうですね
I guess they were all just exploring the island. Pretty cute. I don't know much about other rhythm games like this. If they usually have stories like this. They probably do.
Flower.
There it is! Oh, she said it! Flower.
てかさそれなあのさなあ
Hmm.
それじゃあ
I wonder. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't sound like it sounds like they're gonna keep building stuff and adding stuff. I guess it's gonna be a theme park.
もちろんやっぱりやそうだね
Hmm.
おお ねえねえやっぱりもちろんうん
Oh my God, that's right, they're all homeless right now.
すごいうんうん
Also, we need to build the gambling casino that I'm pretty sure exists.
やっぱりそれ
They're homeless? Yeah, guys, if we could just get a super chat, get a red super chat in here.
よし
All the Hololive members decided to quit their jobs, get on a boat, and go to an island, and start building a stage.
よし
The Hollow-Men enjoyed the island. Episode 1 complete. I got some stuff. Is that 25 wood? What was that? Live unlocked. I don't know what I'm seeing on my screen. Keep going through my quests. Collect gotcha points. Uh-oh. Oh, I think I'm being my tutorial shackles are being released. I got my login bonus.
よーし今日も頑張るしば
And there's my ticket, registration tickets, and the more things. 48 hours only, one time only, running start gotcha. I'm guessing that starts now.
スバルは今日も明るくいくぜ
Subaru, help me understand how the game works. Event? Beginner mission. Clear event missions to get one 5-star guaranteed and 5 tickets. Oh. Okay. So, I mean, we're not doing this today. This is going to take a while. Apparently, there's 24 episodes. 24 episodes of stuff to get through. Let's look at live. What? I'm not known Subaru to... I've not known Subaru to say, hell yeah! Hey yo, Ajimare yo.
なんかテンション上がってきた。あ、めちゃくちゃナイスな企画思いついた。シュバシュバシュバシュバシュバ。
She doesn't say that anymore.
タタタタタ。
What was that?
もっともっとライブの練習頑張んなきゃな。次のライブ絶対成功させるぞ。どこかにいたずらとか仕掛けられてないだろうな。悪いことしてるやつはいねえか。おら、今日もエンジン全開だ。
I feel like that's not what she's saying at all.
スバルは今日も明るくいくぜ。
So, what's that? Wait, what's that? A live boost?
始まれ
Hey
よ。
yo. It's weird. It's weird knowing all these songs. Oh, damn! They got Star Star Start in here. Yes, such a hype song. This one's also really good. Started as a cover during the New Year's countdown, and then she did it separately. There's another Miko song that I like more than that, I think. Live video. I don't know this song. It looks so cute though. Hachima has a few like rapping songs, it feels like. I hope those are in here too. But what song is Subaru's song? Oh, I used to listen to this cover all the time. We're almost at Subaru's song. Wait, isn't this kind of old, I think? I thought she had a different song. So everybody has one song, and there's a bunch of lock songs. Oh, Little Bit's in here. Pilates. How do I get this song? Complete Subaru's Hololive quest. Ah, fuck. What does that mean? I'll be rocking out a lot of these songs. Dala's in here. Nice. Wait, what's Zeta's other song? Zeta, where are you? Oh my goodness. And Kyla got Braveheart for her, like, song that's already unlocked. Love that. Dude, I don't know which one we should do first. Kanade's song is Kanade. I thought it was Greatest. That's probably the one you have to unlock. Me away. Yeah, there it is. This is the real song of the flute song that we listen to all the time. The song, like the flute that I play during the outros all the time. This is the real song. How long does it take to complete their quests? Alright, let's... I'm kind of nervous. Hold on, let me be right back, and then we'll play some songs. Okay, I'm back. Why don't we jump right into Subaru's song here? Do my best. The date has changed. Alright, a little anticlimactic. Anya, get out of here!
Sudah siap nggak nih?
Where's Subaru? Alright, now, wait. Quick aqua check, aqua check. Aqua? Aqua? I don't like how big the UI is. Everything is way too big. I'm guessing it's because it's supposed to be on a phone, but my god, it's huge, dude. Like, the jump button is the same size as my character. The text is, I don't know, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's insultingly large. Nene singing? Are you ready to sing with Nene? Oh, that's just if you want to sing. Okay. Is there a limit to how many songs I can do in a day? What is that? This just boosts. It says it boosts, raises your wards, like 10 you would assume. But I also feel like that sounds crazy to only let you play 10 songs a day. Maybe this is like if you're like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm juiced up, dude. I'm warmed up. Let's do it. I'm getting big rewards. I don't know. Races from 0 to something. First gotcha. First rhythm gotcha. What's this? Oh. What? Oh, okay. There you go. Weird. Yeah, so like the F key? Wait, can I hide this? Yeah. Now we can really see how these things are split up. Like, well, first of all, I keep pressing A to do S. That's already messing me up. But pressing F technically hits some in J and D as well. You don't even, well, so I guess like most times you're really not hitting S and L? Because you would only hit S if it's the very far left lane, right? Try mashing all of them. I'm not trying to hit that one. I'm just like looking at what they cover. This is D and F. Yeah, so D, F, J, and K do 4, and the ones on the end do 3. That's just weird. Weird. Alright. Do my best. Oh, you mean, oh, press, oh, whoops. Man, you can tell I'm new, because, like, everything I'm doing is, I'm like, wait, where was that? Where did we go? SD, press them all when the note hits. I guess it works. I guess you could play like that, maybe? I don't think that's gonna work. There's no way that would get you a good score. It's like button mashing in a fighting game. You might be able to do a combo. It's not a good way. It'd be nice if it was sampling the part of the song. Just need to mash with the correct timing. Oh, this is cool that you can change all this stuff. Like, I'm surprised, but I think it's because there's been years of optimizing these types of games. I think one day I would turn off these skill voices, because I want to hear the song, but I'll leave them on for now. Let's just jump in and assume that I get more than however many tries. Alright, Subaru, let's go. I Wait, how do I do those? My mind just wants to relax and listen to the nice song. My brain, my fingers. I think once I get better on the controls, I could go faster than this. Oh, missed one. No! No! I said I can go faster than this as I lose. Hold on. I don't feel like my fingers and my brain are connected yet. Okay, give me a few more tries. I have to remember that the side ones are my ring and index finger and not my pinkies. Shit. Fuck. Dun, dun, dun. What the? No! No! Guys, I didn't make it that much farther. Hold on though, my fingers in my brain, we're still not connected yet. Hey, wait a second. If most of the notes actually are wider than the farthest rows or columns, then I literally never have to press S or L. I just have to press D or K, right? I still messed it up. I only have to press 2 buttons and I'm still messing it up. Oh! I found the strat of just pressing 1 button. I forgot how crazy fast this song is, like, you know, singing it. Hooray! Oh, I still barely did it! We did it! I did my best, guys. I did my best! That feels pretty good. Like, you know. Fast, slow? Oh. It's saying most times I'm too fast. Okay. That's cool. And I get some stuff. But I don't understand what I'm seeing. Uh-oh. The cards have to level up? Oh god. Of course they do, man. I don't have room in my life for 2 gotchas, I don't think. Now there's a circle there. Oh, oh, okay. So each song has like challenges. That's awesome. Let's do random brain. But I might want it to be faster. Is it possible to make it faster with less notes? So I actually feel like I'm playing the song, if that makes sense. Aji! See, like, this is too slow. Dun, 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 See, like, this part feels pretty cool because I'm hitting it as it's going. Dun, dun, dun. It is easier on the computer. I'm totally understanding what people are saying now. Ah, shit. I don't mind it though. It's probably more fun though on the tablet, because you actually get to trace these paths and stuff. I messed it up. Oh, is that why there's little balls in the holding ones? Are you supposed to like take your finger and drag through the balls? Pause. Take your finger to the balls. Hey, I did that one without dying. Is my score D because I'm trash, or is it D because I don't have a good deck? Or both? I guess it could be both. Length bonus. Oh, song length bonus. I don't know what that means. Maybe we won't do any gotching today in the game until I've played enough and I understand what's happening. I like this song. Okay, now I actually know this song a little bit already, so like wait, where do you change the time? I saw someone at 10. Seems really fast. Let's try 8. Also, I think, yeah, let's adjust my timing. It said 2 before, but I don't know if that means I need to, oh wait, that's songs. If you get fast results, increase it, okay. I'll increase it by 2. Alright. Let's try that. I mean, I might lose, like, immediately, but let's see. Yeah, it feels like there could be notes in between these. We keep hearing how Subaru thinks Crony's an amazing girl. I'm starting to get motion sick a little bit, which is not something I anticipated in this game. Maybe I should have. I felt it for a second. I was like, ah, the flow state. I got my big toe in it. I lost it though. Yeah. You know, like a few more hours, probably easily get faster than this. I almost feel like I have a duty to go faster because I'm playing on the easy controls. Not bad. Hooray! That time we only had 16 fast. Wait, did I? Oh, current is 2, and they recommend 3. I see. What's this? Oh, okay. Hey, I wonder, isn't my Subaru supposed to have a different outfit? Oh. Yeah, you only can do 10 songs at a time. What the hell? I can't believe that. That's wild. Or maybe you just get bonus rewards for 10 of them, you know, and then like you can still play, but it's gonna get you like basically nothing, you know? I'd be okay with that. It feels kind of bad, but I wouldn't mind it, I guess. Let's try again. Do my best, but it's faster this time. Does that mean more or less notes? How does this game work? You know, I'd rather hear about Crony being an amazing girl and Subaru being really cool rather than Callie telling Crony to shake her ass and Crony saying her ass has you hypnotized. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try to get a perfect. No! Hey, wait. We should restart that because if you finish a song and you didn't get the good score, then you're gonna waste your flame thingy. Oh, that's pressure. I just realized this would be a nice game to just log on to and like just play some rhythm gaming because it's kind of hard to think about other stuff. Just talking and missed a note. It's hard to think about other stuff while you're playing this. It's giving me the same kind of focused zen that Tetris does. But I'm gonna be honest, I think my brain works better with Tetris than this. Whoop. Also, I don't know why the bar glows like this sometimes. Why? Why? I swear I'm hitting all the notes, but it's just my fingers. Sometimes I use the wrong dang finger. It's all in my brain. I'm just pressing D and K though the whole time. Like, is it rare that a game like this is available on Steam, I wonder? I'm just constantly thinking about how the controls work. Alright. My hands are sweating so much.
The definition of perfection is me.
Woo! Let's get up. I did it. My first full combo on a Subaru song. I did my best on Do My Best. Hey, how am I supposed to get more than 344 notes if that was all of them? I guess I have to play on hard. Hooray! That feels very fitting. I wonder what the meta pick is for your starting Hollow member. Alright, let's see what the song is like on hard. Wait, how do you change it? You change it back here? Oh. Cool. Oh, okay, so the difficulty affects how many notes, and the speed and everything is your own preference, I guess. What if you had a bunch of notes, but they were really slow? I don't know. Let's just see what the same speed is on a higher difficulty. Maybe it'll make me press S and L specifically. I hope not. If it does, it's over. Oh my gosh. This is so much more, but it feels pretty good. Hey, I didn't miss any. Fuck! Shit! Alright, nope. This might be a half step too far. No! I got off rhythm. This is, maybe that difficulty, but like a little bit slower. It's kind of a fun game. I don't know if I'll be streaming this a ton though. I guess it's fun, but it's There, you know, there's a part of me that's just thinking about my Umas. I don't have time to waste in this gacha game. I got Umas to shrink. Ah, shit. The Great Gamba stream, guys. It's in 2 days. I wish it could be tomorrow on the weekend. Unfortunately, it must be at least after Sunday. I've been doing my daily free pulls, and I haven't gotten anything. Feels bad. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Fuck! Ah, God! I died in the same spot. Wait, if this is only, like, the second hardest difficulty, there's a difficulty higher than this? Woo. The second, dude, it happened as soon as I started to talk about it. The second, I think, how am I doing this? How do I, what note? Like, if I think any conscious thoughts, it gets ruined. I mess up instantly. No thoughts. Focus. No! No! I was like, oh, I did it, this is the end of the song. Oh my god, dude, like, if I look at my monitor, it's like moving upwards, because this happened when I played Guitar Hero all the time. My monitor is moving. I wonder if it's easier or harder. It's probably easier if you kind of know the song. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm so close to dying. Don't die, please don't die, focus, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't. Oh my god. I feel like there should be an almost, you almost failed voice line too. It's like 50. Oh god. All right, that difficulty, that one. You know, depends how much struggle I want to have. I could do it. It'd be more fun if we lowered it down again though. Let's do star. On moment. Dude, this is so sick though. This is one of my favorite songs, I'd say. This song, like when it came out pretty recently, but everybody likes it, I think. But very popular, I believe. Now this feels too slow compared to what we were just doing. Ding, 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 ding. La, 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 la. I think we could turn this one up. You understand? This isn't the real song. Is it because the real song is like 3 minutes long? I actually made a mistake at the end, but for some reason it didn't count it. Full combo. We're warmed up now. We don't need this difficulty anymore. But I guess getting a full combo on PC is not that exciting. Let's try the next difficulty. Subaru Senpai's so cool. Karoni is a, what did she say? Wonderful girl. I'll have to find that video of Subaru talking about where Crony and them went to the arcade. I talked about it earlier, where Crony is like, "This is gambling." Subaru's like, "It's not gambling. It's not gambling. It's fun." This is already way more engaging. This difficulty. What? This is so much better. Yes, dude, that's perfect. Except I'm messing it up. Fuck. Maybe I will try to get it to work on my phone. Ah. No, I messed up. I'm getting messed up. Oh yeah, and you can make your own charts and stuff too, which is so cool. Probably not something I'll ever do, but I'll probably play some custom ones. What else do we got in here? Oh, what an amazing swings in here! That's probably really fun. Oh, yeah, Goddess is such a good song. Such a jam. I'm probably gonna fail this. It's pretty fast. Let's see. Oh, those, whatever that was, messed me up big time. Dude, whatever's on my screen right now, I could not decipher that. It was like, it's messed up because it actually would be easier if I had more buttons to press. But because I'm only pressing one to do like most of it, I see multiple notes coming and I'm like, but I'm already hitting the thing. I just hit the same thing. I don't know. I don't think that I like playing on the keyboard after all. I wonder, is there a way that I can adjust it? Oh yeah, they said I can map it, right? Oh yeah, and then there's memberships. Oh man, I can't. I would like to though. Oh. Maybe I can... I think maybe you do get some coins for free? Not sure. Song shop? Ice Boom, what up? How's it going? Happy Saturday. We're playing Hololive's new rhythm game, Hololive Dreams. But right now I'm just chilling, looking at some new songs. What is that? What song is this? I've never heard this song, but it's Suba Choco Lunaton, so I'll look it up later. We just got done playing a bit of Hitman. Hell yeah, man. Sadly, we didn't get to do the Wiz Khalifa celebrity elusive target thing. I totally let that one slip by. Were you playing some freelancer or just doing some story or contracts? There's a, oh yeah, this song. This song would be fun too. Are these all of the extra songs? Oh yeah, they're releasing 2 songs a day or something like that you can buy in here. So there's gonna be a whole lot more. Just some of the challenges. Oh yeah. You know, those are really fun. What are those? Escalations, I think. They're really fun, even though they're not always that interesting, I get. Like, yeah, sometimes they're really a big pain. Sometimes they're pretty fun. Those are ones, chat, that you have like a mission. It's like, go kill this guy with a melee weapon. And then once you do it, it's like, go kill this guy with a melee weapon without using this disguise. And then it's like, go kill the guy with the melee weapon without using that disguise, and you have to shoot this thing, you know? And sometimes they get pretty tricky. I have 150 red gems. I don't really know what that means. There's a big gotcha button in the corner, though, that I'm going to click on to see what happens. But yeah, wait, I have to, Oh, okay. There's the thing. There's one of the things I was looking for. So this is the special mission one. So we don't get that one. Take your pick, beginner support gotcha and Holodori gotcha. But they cost blue gems? Are blue ones? Yeah, okay, so the blue ones are like the premium currency. I hate that. I hate that they just did red and blue instead of making it more obvious. Higher appearance rate for selected members. It costs 250 of the gems. I mean, I only have 150. We couldn't even pull, even if we wanted to. But, like, how many should I expect to get, I wonder? Are those the gems? That's a blue cube. That's not the gems at all. That's weird. And I don't have missions and stuff until I get farther in the story, I guess? Okay. Well, I mean, that's great and all. I'm just now realizing, though, we've still never found Aqua. Aqua? Aqua! Where are you? Is there a way to pass time, I wonder? Sadly, I might have to wait until we get farther in the game to spawn in different people. No Aqua yet. That gives us something to look forward to, I suppose. I'd say I'm feeling pretty satisfied with everything that I've seen today. Not that my opinion has that much weight in terms of what we're looking at. But I remember feeling like when I tried out Hollow Earth, I was like, man, this is kind of cool, but I don't really see it working out. Versus this game, I'm like, yeah, this is pretty great. Even though it's not my genre, pretty sure this is going to do way better than Hollow Earth, which is their MMO, social MMO-like kind of thing. That's now been shut down. sadly.
Yo!
What's this? What's that?
Shuba, 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 shuba!
Oh, that's how many thingies I have left. Where's my balloon? My balloon? Dan had it and I need to get one too? That might be the Epic Gamers only balloon, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if I qualify. Actually, oh, wait.
めちゃくちゃナイスな企画を思いついたします。ホロライブ2期生大空
Oh my gosh, wait. Dun, 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 dun,
めちゃくちゃナイスな企画を思いついた
But this is how you change your
可
outfit.
愛くない
Oh, it does stuff.
あんま見んなってあんま見んなっていいじゃんいいじゃん
Well, I was able to change the outfit.
どうし
Park
ば
outfit.
あんま見んな
Oh, oh, wait, wait.
あんま見んなって可
Oh,
愛くない
no.
可愛くない
What?
可愛くない
Where's my hat? I mean, my
あん
balloon.
ま見んなって
What? There's the epic gamer himself, dude. The balloon haver. I need to unlock stores? Sounds good. What's up, man? We haven't gotten that far. Honestly, I was feeling ever so slightly motion sick, so I was taking a break from the rhythm gaming. Wow, look at the duck on the back of the shirt, on the jacket. Nice. It actually looks like it's, you know, sewn on. That's cool. Well, I guess from the side it doesn't, but... What does that say? Sub... What does her hat say? Suba. But what is that tall loop there? S-U... Super, stop moving. S-U-B-A. What does that say? Subalis? What? Subalu duck? Yeah, it's not... I'm surprised. Subaru's running animation's cute. Oh, is it not all the same? I thought it was cute too, but I just assumed it was because it was Subaru, and anything that she's doing I think is going to be cute. You know, if they really wanted to give +1, they could have made Subaru's toes point inwards because she's pigeon-toed. She was in water and not even dripping. Oh, what the? It's nighttime now. She was in water, not even dripping. 0 out of 10. Unplayable. Also, seems like the holo memes that were outside didn't change. I don't see Aqua around still. Aqua! What's this? Oh, yeah, I already know about that. Oh wait, we can claim some of it. She's always outside of my camera. That's haunting. That's haunting to think that that's actually true. I'm just missing her. Oops. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. A little while after construction began, it's Subaru!
もちろんいい感じよ
It's pretty fun though. I'm having more fun than I thought I would with the rhythm game. It's nice to have songs that I know already for once. Subaru's in charge of house construction. Purely based on her Minecraft skills, I'm not sure that that's the one you want to leave to the housing construction. Booyah! Subaru doesn't say booyah. Amen. Are they finished? No. Episode 2! Do I have to do anything? How about we build a home? Oh. I guess that's why they gave me 25 wood before. Feels weird to give me 25 wood for free and then ask for 10 of it. Like I actually did anything to get it. You didn't have to give it to me in the first place. You could have just did this. Hollow home. It's a weird roof. I like it that they have 2 signs for their house. This place is amazing! Wow! There's a room for all of them? It's like 50 something rooms, guys. And a cafeteria and streaming rooms? That's now like 100 something rooms. Uh-oh, interior decorating. Can you actually decorate the inside? Kobo, you guys, I brought trash. Thanks? They're making Kobo and Bijou take the trash out? And Kanade and Anya, no! Yatta! Cute. I can't wait for Subaru to play this game. I want to see her reactions to what her character is saying. It's weird. Well, you can kind of see Kanade's teeth there. She got an update where you can really see her teeth a lot more. But like you can't see Bibu's teeth at all. I'm really distracted by the differences in the live 2D, I guess. Oh, Kobo. Never mind, I couldn't tell. I thought maybe for a second Kobo's hair wasn't perfectly symmetrically animated, which I was gonna say, oh my god, why would you do that to yourself? A chest! I got... Oh, a song, a free song. Neat. I was wondering how often they were gonna give songs. It seems like the people outside have changed a little. Aqua! Where are you? Where are you? Aqua! You must be down by the water, of course. No. Aqua! Akutan! Where are you? Wait, maybe she's in the house. Probably not. I know she's around here somewhere. Although I actually haven't seen people take pictures of her in the game yet, I don't think. Hello, home streaming room. They look like they're an esports team.
Oshi!
So, are they? Is this like an alternate universe? But they're still doing like all the same stuff that they do in the current universe anyway. That's, I guess, where I'm a little confused. Like, they're still streaming and stuff. It's nice to see Kanata again, though. I hope there's at least one cutscene with Aqua. And Kanata has voice lines. Did they get that? Did they get that from old streams or something? I guess it might make sense they have a large folder full of outtakes and other things to use. Anya's eyes are very sketchy. You can see the sketch lines in them. This is different than the rest of them.
Nice! Well then!
It almost feels like I'm playing a visual novel with all the different blurry, high-quality backgrounds we're seeing. So they have a streaming room, like a home hotel room now, a kitchen. I wonder if they wouldn't have done this, would people be like, how are they living on this island? Where do they sleep? Where do they eat? It's not realistic at all. Stomach growl sound effect. Now I'm thinking about how hungry I am. I have leftover Chinese food to eat, guys. Yippee! Hello, home. Dorms. Kanade! What are they doing? It's too It's so wholesome. How cute. Marin calling Subaru Sukun is +1. It would be kind of neat if the story did change a little bit based on the member you picked. Then they couldn't do like a big overarching story, but they could do like mini ones. I think I might. I don't know. The next boat will arrive soon. Receive the luggage at the. I don't remember anything about a boat or luggage. But I'm going. I guess I'll go. Quick aqua check. Don't see her. Also, it's daytime now. Alright, everybody, use those muscles, says Bibu, who has no muscles.
Yeah.
Okay, that was a quick one. I got 2 boxes. Oh, they're boxes full of things, and give the things to people whose things they are. Okay. Here you go, Bae. Here's some of your things. Carry that into the hollow home. My quest is to take a box inside of a house? Okay, but probably go talk to the other person. Wait, it's Kanade. She's so cute. So cute. Yay, Kanade. Subaru and Kanade. Yay. Mom and daughter. Cute. We'll make that stage shine.
Yes.
Okay. Time to go make a delivery. Aqua check. Sad G. Meow. Let me in. Let me out. Let me out. Please come let me out. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. Please come let me out. I just saw that song again. It's been stuck in my head. Look at all these treats. Wait a second. How detailed is that can? It's got a barcode, it's got a logo, it's got some miscellaneous text. Maybe a warning. Pretty good. Cola. Oh wait, what's... kind of weird. You guys see that Coca-Cola changed their font? It's a big deal for a guy like me. Oh my god, I moved the chair. What? The chair can roll around? What's the point of that? Coca-Cola changed their font, and it's like a serif kind of condensed looking font that looks a lot like Marlboro. Changed? Yeah, they changed it, and it looks not good, in my opinion. But there's no way they'll reverse it, because they probably spent literally billions of dollars on it. Not the logo, it's still... what the hell? What kind of old school computer? What is that? Whoa. There's so much stuff here. A little fountain. What's that? Hololive 1 million registrations. Ah, cute. But yeah, Coca-Cola's got a new font, and I don't really know like when we'll start to see it everywhere, but those fucking dumb assholes. They're so rich and so bored, man. They're like, we have to reinvent something to stay relevant. Kanadi's cleaning. I can sit here? Like, why? Oh. Subaru's the only one here, though. If I had to guess why, it was that the people that do the creative for Coca-Cola were either really bored, or the people at Coca-Cola were like, we have to do something. What do we pay these creative people for? You know, and then it just snowballed into something completely unnecessary. Alright. Let's do the party. Maybe Aqua will be at the party. Okay, fix the rug. The rug is very easily, quickly to be fixed. Fix it. Holohome's now complete. Party time? No. We didn't get to see any of the party. We weren't invited to the party, I guess. Cheers me hearties. I don't know if Maureen's ever said cheers me hearties.
Let's dig in.
I wonder who did the translations. They're talking about food again. Oh, that was kind of a cool transition.
Yosh.
I wonder, are they really all gonna have their own theme park attractions? That's just a lot of buildings. That's like a lot of attractions. By the way, them talking about doing things by generation, I saw that Subaru's like ability is that she like increases the effectiveness if there's more Generation 2 members on her team. To which I want to say that's not fair, because 2 of them have already graduated already. So what the hell do you mean that there's a bonus for more members on the team, but there's literally not, there's less than the average amount on the... My Oshi is she's been nerfed. What the hell?
例えばねえね
You actually have to
それじゃあ
get materials? Like wood and stuff? Where and how?
よーし
Well, Subaru's gotten everyone fired up.
みんな
Aki is thinking on all cylinders right now, making sure to take pictures of the setup for social media.
それじゃあ
待て
Cute. Very cute. Episode 2 complete. I got some things. I got 35 more wood. So I unlocked a new now I've unlocked her Holomem quest.
めちゃくちゃナイスな企画
Yes,
思いつい
yes.
た
And now if I do this, I get oh wait. Holomem quests start when you talk to Holomem. You can meet today in Dream Park. You can also use invite tickets to increase the number of Holomems you can meet. Is it like permanent? I don't understand that. Why would you use it? Why would you? Oh, it adds them to the pool. So you start with 2. Okay, I get it. Also, today it's Hajime and Ririka. But one day it'll be Aqua, and then we'll be really excited. Kyla's here, and Zeta's. Oh, it's the ID! ID! I want to sit and eat with ID. No, I'm facing the wrong way. No! They don't want me there. So cute. Fawawa, hello. You have a gift? Oh my gosh. Guys, Fawawa gave me, specifically, only me, a present in this game. What kind of fun stuff should we do today, Bow Bow? I saw a post that was like, something about like if you want to be like a, you know, like an Idol fan, or like, you know, as a VTuber Idol fan, you have to be able to imagine that the fan service that's being given is just for you only. And I laughed because I was like, yeah, I get that feeling. I get that feeling. I just had it just then. Mama gave me that gift only, specifically me. But it's a dangerous line. Some people go too far. A chest. Do these actually have good things in them? Oh my god. It had some gems in it. Oh wait, that's the red gems. The blue ones are the good ones. Big Chance. This gacha box over here is just called Big Chance. This energy drink that they have over here is called Gamer's Energy. I can't help but be interested in this kind of stuff, like the assets. The food packaging has instructions on how to eat it. Wait. That's a Subaru duck on the noodle packaging. Why? Oh, and Hope Soda. Okay, I was gonna say, I wonder if they ever branded any of these items, if they're all from like some asset marketplace, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's Hope Soda and Subaru's... Apparently Subaru's noodles? Maybe it's curry. Oh, let's go outside. Because I guess Rivika and Hajime are going to be here now. But Romoko's here. But does that mean that people changed? Is Aqua here? It should be duck flavored? Is that even... Oh, Shiori! Shiori looks so cool. Does Shiori have earrings like that? I guess I've never noticed. You don't really get to see... Well, I mean, you always see her earrings. I was also gonna say, you don't really get to see Shiori's lower half with her really cool dress with all the different blobby bits and like ripped bits and her really cool quill. But no Aqua today. Unless she's at the top of the hill. Zora. Oh, they have little dialogue for, you know, like in between missions. So like, you know, like what kind of facility is Gen Zero gonna build? That's nice. So that way they don't always say the exact same things and get kind of stale. Now when I say the word stale, I like, it means something totally different after playing Titanium Court, which we still need to get back to. It's a cute game. This game. Also Titanium Court, but Titanium Court kind of made me super sad last time. And I've been working on stuff, so I've just kind of been not streaming as much lately, which is my bad. But I'm okay with it because I plan on streaming a whole lot once I'm finished with all that stuff, so no worries. Subaru looks so good like this with her hair. Subaru's hair is meant to be blown in the wind, you know? It's so good. I just really don't get what's going on with that hat, though. Subaru duck. Well, Twitch chat. I almost said Twitch chat. I am going to go and get some food. Thank you for hanging out with me during our first Rhythm Gaming stream. Tomorrow, I think we will play... we might play How Many Dudes, or I might just wait for How Many Dudes to be released, which is in a few days. I've been addicted to playing How Many Dudes, which is the demo that we played the other day. They actually changed, they updated the game, and I'm not exaggerating, they changed like 50% of it or more, you know? And it's better. It actually got better, which is awesome. So I might actually just play it after this. Who knows? Cute little rhythm game though. I'll keep playing. I'll play at least so we can get enough currency to do a pull stream, and then, you know, we'll see if we keep going after that. So maybe I don't know. Wonder if is the story worth filming and putting on stream? Kind of. But at the same time, that would take a while. So I don't know. I'll think about it, I guess. I'm excited to punch kindergarten kids again. They added a bunch of enemies, and they're way cooler. There's a lot less rat-sized dogs and like dogs, you know, like, and there's more like stab crabs, like a crab with knives, and like there's like more unique enemies now. And it's really good. Like, I was about to have a complaint of the game originally, which is that you basically just farm money and buy all the items, because, like, why would you not buy every item if you can? Now they have it to where there's permanent upgrades through trinkets and food, which are like one-time bonuses you can give to one of your guys, and I think that alone really gives your builds a lot more customization. What I was doing earlier today was I had a bunch of zombies, and zombies have a 0.5% chance to explode with one item. And then there's another item that they have a really small percent chance to revive all the zombies once they take fatal damage or something like that. So basically, you know, a lot of my zombies were dying every fight, but a lot of them were coming back during the fights, and it was sick. And I want to, like, try to make a build where it's mixing two different types, undead and fantasy, I think is what I was going to do. But anyways, I might just wait for the full game to come out, because there's going to be even more stuff to do then, I'm sure. So I'm not sure what we're streaming tomorrow, but thank you guys for joining, even if it's for a little bit. I am not a rhythm gamer, so I didn't know what to expect, but it was still nice. Let's say goodbye to Subaru and go to our outro. I'm not sure how. Oh, I'm stuck. Never mind. How do I quit the game? Ah. Oh, you know what? Now that I see the Hololive Dreams, like, background screen, I do see all the different attractions and buildings that they're gonna add. So, I guess that's the story, is that you build the theme park. That's kind of cool. Oh, and I found a really amazing game. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it though. Let me try it off stream first, because it might just be too boring to play on stream. But if anyone's ever played a game called Falling Sand or Hell of Sand, it's like an old Flash game back in the day where you just played with sand, and, like, you could make water and fire and, like, dirt and all kinds of stuff. This game is, if you took that but made it an RPG, and it's called Atomcraft, and it has a demo out right now, and it's also already out. But it looks awesome, dude. It's like, you know, it's not going to win any awards for graphics. It is a simulator game, you know? But damn, I'm excited to try it out, because I loved Hell of Sand back in the day, and this is like an actual game with those mechanics rather than just a sandbox game. So off stream, Gur. I wouldn't play it too long off stream, but just enough to know, like, just for like an hour, to know if I can play it for at least 4 hours and not feel like I'm being super boring. And on Monday is our gambling stream. I am embarrassingly nervous about it, but we're gonna do it. We got to. And if I don't get good enough cards, well, R.I.P. Musume. I guess it was fun while it lasted, you know. If I get great cards, hell yeah, we keep playing. I'm excited for the next few weeks. Although I'm almost certain that there will be 20 more things that pop up where I'm like, okay, I'm going to work on this part of the stream today. And then 6 hours later, it's like, wow, it's still not done. This sucks. And it's like, well, 6 hours isn't that long, mashed potato flow. You should be more patient. Yeah, 6 hours is a long time when you're trying to do one thing, dude. I spent so long the other day just trying to set up like different looping BGMs when scenes are changing and stuff like that. And I just couldn't do it. I couldn't figure it out. I don't know what the problem is. I'm using this plugin. But anyway, I don't know. This is boring stuff. I'm using a plugin though. I'm still figuring it out. I mentioned it earlier where I was like, I can make it so if I ban someone, it plays a bolt like a sound of a sniper being shot, you know, something like that. But I'd like to have the music set up to where I don't have to ever play anything manually again. I just click it and it plays it, and if I switch scenes, it turns it off and plays a different thing, and it fades it out all nicely. Hopefully it's just set it up once and then we're done. All right. That's all for me. Thank you all very much. I might play some Hololive Dreams with people tonight if I'm awake. We will see. See you later, everyone. Dan, Irek, everyone, goodbye. Thank you again. And have a good rest of your Saturday. I'll see you possibly tomorrow or on Monday for some Uma gambling. Goodbye, goodbye. It's Chinese food time for me.